Once upon a time in a faraway land, there was a tiny village by the name of Kamiki. Legend tells of a horrible beast that threatened the residents. It also tells of the wolf that risked it all to protect them. Controlling the very fabric of existence, this wolf stood up against a beast many times its size and banished the darkness. This ethereal wolf's valiant act ushered in an era of tranquility. The villagers' hearts swelled with respect and adoration of the wolf. And this is that wolf, because this is Okami. How's it going, guys? Hope you guys are all doing well. Hey, so Okami, this is a game that I have been really wanting to replay for a while now. I just didn't really find a good time to do so, but I'm like, you know what? Honestly, I beat Crash 3 pretty quickly. Wasn't sure what else I was in the mood for, so I thought, you know what? I kind of in the mood to replay this one. So why don't we do that? This very, very good video game. Sagami, Clockwork Pretzels, everyone else coming in. Hope you guys are all well. There is Okami. New save data will be created. Let's do it. I do like me some new save data after all. Of course, we have the new game, the continue, the helping options. I'll check options just in case, but I think everything should be fine. I'll just turn that off.
Oh boy, Okami.
Okami. Yo, Seesaw, thanks for the 17 months, dude. Really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, dude. This game is living proof that having stylized graphics and art style has better longevity than realistic graphics. Yeah, I could agree with that. So, why don't we get started on this journey? Okami. The days of hearing that on the Wii menu. However, this isn't the Wii. This is the PlayStation 4 version. Story. Hideki Kamiya. That's right, Kamiya worked on this game. Howdy howdy, yo Bobo. Hope you're doing good, dude. Welcome to Okami. I just watched this intro sequence, but it's okay. I'll watch it again. Long, long ago, a tiny hamlet known as Kamiki lay nestled in a grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Each and every tree around the quiet burg was honored as a god. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. The secrets lay bare for all to see. To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast, a young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on necks the size of tree trunks. Its blood-red eyes alone were set to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. Yo, Dan, hope you're doing good, dude. Dank secrets indeed. Welcome to Okami here. We're just at the start of the game. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shiranui. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village and made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. You remember playing this on the Wii, but you never finished it? Entirely fair. I've probably beaten this game like 3 or 4 times, I want to say. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior Nagi attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. A white-plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by the sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. The One Piece is real, indeed. The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home. As Nagi stood bravely before the entrance, a beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson upon 8 thrashing necks. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced, well into the moonless night. But Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left nary a scratch. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from the intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Bearing its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt towards Orochi. Hey, wolf, hope you're doing good, dude. Orochi reared its terrifying heads, readying its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. I forgot how long this intro sequence was, honestly. It's not bad, though. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistening, a gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow. But Shiranui refused to give in. With its last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. The lights from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary. Channeling all his strength into his scarred and battered arms, he leapt ferociously towards Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. One letter away from a 14 expansion? Exactly. Shadowbringers, right? Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. I know what's happening, word. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, then closed its eyes and drifted off, as if into slumber. Peace had at last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukiyomi and placed inside the moon cave. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. Need to continue playing this game a little lost? That's entirely fair, dude, yeah. However, this is not the end of the story. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. Yeah, F's in chat for Shiranui, as they say. Sword. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukiyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend, nothing but a fairy tale. You fool! You've messed with the natural order! Oh, he who seeks power, he who has broken my bonds. Speak the words, I wish darkness unto the world. Utter that prayer unto me, and unleash my power. Run away! Yeah, all it took was just one person to mess with the sword and, you know, unleash darkness upon the world. That's all it took. And this is why we can't have nice things. Hope you're doing good, Jacob. You are right, though. I should probably hydrate. Hydration is a good thing. That is a nice thing. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. Wood Spirit Sakuya. Doing good, finish the stream? Nice. How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such calamity? We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now is the time. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. Ma'am, indeed. It's me. I'm Dog. Okami Amaterasu. Ah, such divine white light, such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and the origin of all that is Amaterasu. The Peach Press, exactly. This is the plot to Breath of the Wild? You could kind of say that a little bit. How delightful it is to see that the savior whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demon so many years ago has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. I can't believe Amaterasu from Marvel vs. Capcom 3 got her own game. I know, crazy, right? I'm gonna take a nap. Amaterasu, gaze above you and take in the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon. But never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. Next good Tommy Phoenix Wright got his own series. I know, right? Eh? What is this? Has something stolen its way into my robe? Oh. Ha 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 ha! Oof. What on earth? Ah, you again. Ow, 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 are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting, that's all. Were you napping in my clothes again, Bug? Bug, I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I'm a wandering artist. The name's Isun. Wandering artist Isun. I'll show you just how great I am, and it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no? What's with you, Furball? You look kinda down in the dumps. Actually, you look kinda familiar. Ah, got it. You look just like that statue of Shiranui. Whoa, what do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. I always love how they're having this kind of argument while in the middle of a typhoon of evil and darkness. It's great, honestly. You'll regret messing with great Isun. Don't make me use my prized sword, Denkomaru, against you. What's that growling sound? And why is it so dark anyway? Oh, great god, Amaterasu. I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiki Village. The village lives on. Their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free, and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. All your awesome power can restore life to the world. Trees return to normal, eh? Well, that Sakuya girl sure said some weird stuff. Villagers' spirits are being kept inside the fruits. That's the fruits. That girl said that if you cut it down, the village will be restored. But it's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're gonna really cut the... You're not gonna reach it. This darkness is really getting to me, too. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap. Now, actual gameplay, hooray! Oh, man, I forgot how, like, kind of slow, not slow per se, but, like, it kind of could take a bit from, like, how Okami starts up to actually get to, like, the actual, like, moving around segments, which is kind of wild. Anyways, let me actually move forward a bit. Takes bite of the apple. What was this about fruit? Where are we? It's gotten awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the right stick to look around. L1 changes your point of view. Ah, boy, you really look helpless. You sure you're gonna be okay? You guys, L1, can I get a... There's like two different cameras, more of like a farther camera, more of a closer camera. Kind of just depends on what you want with your camera. It depends for me, kind of what camera I like. It just kind of depends on the moment. Dog. Hold on. That's an origin mirror. They say once your reflection appears on its surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. Well, to put it shortly, you could save your progress there. And let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files. That way, you could always go back if you get stuck or something. Gotta be prepared, especially while you're still learning the ropes. Yeah, so this game I believe has, let's see how many files we got. We got 30 save files here. That's pretty good. I think that was the same on like the Wii and the PS2 and all that, because this was originally a PS2 game that did make its way to the Wii. Yeah, like 18.5 minutes there. Good devices there are for a few permanently missable things. Correct, yes. Just keep going for now. Look at all those pots just waiting to be broken. You bust them up, there might be something good inside. Press the square button to bust them up with your head. Okay. Way to go, my furry friend. You can do that anytime you see something you can break. Destroy all the objects. Ah, what a nice game this is. It's been so long since I've like last played it. It's just like the memories are definitely coming back to me. It's just nice. Whoa, hold on there, furball. Get a load of that. That just looks mighty tempting. Let's go check it out. Getting up that high ought to be a piece of cake. Press X to jump. Then, press X again to do a wall jump. But make sure you press it firmly so you can jump really high. Like it says there, basically you kind of have to hold it down. I knew you could do it. They say good luck is found in high places. So let's keep your eyes peeled. We don't want to miss any treasure. You've obtained Holy Bone S. Amaterasu's favorite stack. Restores 3 units of solar energy. Solar energy is basically your health in this game. It's funny, because, like, I did say, like, this is the HD version, but despite that, it's not really too changed. I mean, it might just, I don't know, yeah, it's not really, like, the art style is, like, still obviously the same and, like, whatnot. It's just, I guess, like, mostly just, you know, some, like, nice little touch-ups graphically, as well as just being, like, on, like, later, like, consoles and whatnot. Looks like the bridge is out. This shouldn't be so hard. Amaterasu, was it? That's kind of long. Why don't I call you Ami? Listen, Ami. Ever hear of the spirits of the brush? Good brushwork has its own soul. At least, that's what they say. Just watch. It'd take all day to explain. A picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Nice, huh? Just a little technique I've mastered called rejuvenation. It's one of many brush techniques that use divine power. It's a brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. I've practiced really hard just to master this one technique. But there are 13. Each one is a power of one of the 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. When the deity died, its power was split into 13 separate gods. The gods now dwell within objects all around us, but... well, god or no god, how could anyone have the power to master all 13? How indeed. How indeed, you soon. River of the Heavens. The River of the Heavens, huh? They mean the fabled Stardust River? But I sure don't see anything like that around here. Couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it? I like, by the way, that like sometimes Isun will like kind of take off your body, just like kind of point you to something. River of the Heavens. River of the Heavens. Oh, yep, already read this. Can't seem to go over this way. Try to go forward, and that's all we can really do. So we'll have to go elsewhere. Fortunately, there is a spot up here we can go see. Fire. Wow, look at the stars twinkle. I haven't seen such a beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey, look, are those stars forming a pattern, or is that just me? There's one missing. Guess I'll just have to draw on the missing star. Ah, looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. Press R1 to hold the brush, then press square to draw. I sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that. R1 to hold your brush, and square to draw. And as long as it's kind of in a nearby spot, it counts. Say hello to the dragon. Yomigami. Ah, why if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Having never forgotten you, I, Yomigami, God of Restoration, have eagerly awaited this day when we could again meet. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men, and now lie in disarray. I became a constellation, and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust. This game can be touchy sometimes? Oh, for sure, yeah. Hope we're doing good, Dan. Mentioned before, I haven't played this since like... probably a good like 10 plus years, I want to say. Like, I last played it on the Wii, and that was like so long ago now when I last played it. I know for a fact it's been a long time, because I know for a fact when I played it last on the Wii... Excuse me, the Wii U was not a thing yet. I know that for a fact. The Wii U was not a thing yet the last time I played this game on the Wii. Just to kind of give a frame of reference for how long it's been. That was Yamagami, the god of rejuvenation. Wait, so you have the power of rejuvenation right now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? Ah, that'd mean you are as good with a brush as yours truly. Nah, couldn't be true. Well, who else could master this incredible god technique? Yomigami. Learn how to use rejuvenation. The joys of playing on my PlayStation accounts. I get trophies. What do they do? Well, they're just little internet points, I guess, for like the accounts. There are the heavens. I wonder if drawing some stardust would get the river flowing again. Nah, it's one thing to fix a bridge, but fixing a starry river? There's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. Yeah, no way, right? Never do it. Not at all. So, you may have noticed there, I'll point out here in a moment if it wasn't really seen. Whoa, a river of stardust! So, this really must be the River of the Heavens. He's an arcade pit drawbridge veteran. But what I really want to know is, who the heck drew that darn thing? So, as you can see here, top right corner, I use the ink. It slowly goes down. Basically, you only have so much ink you can really work with. And with this all used up, the game will basically auto-complete your thing. So yeah, you only get like so much like drawing to work with all your drawing techniques. But it's still handy to know. You kind of can draw for like a good, what was that, like 7-8 seconds maybe? And that should increase over time. All the monies. Also, a nice thing here too is that you can just see the constellation of Yomigami up there. Funnily enough, also, where you drew the stars, kind of where it stays too, which is a really neat thing about it. You obtained the Astral Pouch. Oh, look what you found, Furball. This Astral Pouch is amazing. It can swallow up lots of food. Then, when it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies. Let's start feeding it with whatever food we can find around here. Yes, Astro Pouch basically, like Isun says, think of it like a 1-up mushroom. Consumed an orange. Orange with sharp citrus taste. Fills Astro Pouch a little bit. It's just a 1-up mushroom that you need to charge up a little bit, that's all. Yeah, consumed a peach. Juicy and fragrant peach fills Astro Pouch a little bit. And an apple. Nectar-filled sour apple. One touch I love is how when Isun's drawing, he's using a brush, and when Ami's drawing, she uses her tail. Correct, yeah, because you can see right there. That's Ami's tail. Huh? Somebody used a celestial brush technique while I wasn't looking. If you look at Ami's tail there, basically her tail is the brush. You can see the spiral there. The spiral's right there. So yeah, it actually is a nice little like design detail too, which is really, really cool. I love the loading screens as well, by the way, just having like the dog's footsteps, or I guess Amaterasu's wolf steps, or footsteps, because she's a wolf. Also, yeah, Amaterasu is a girl. Female protagonist, baby, let's go. But yeah, I guess like what kind of got me like wanting to play this game again, I don't know, I was kind of just in the mood for it again, because it's been a while. And then, like, it was kind of in the back of my mind, and then, like, I watched a bit of, Steven Plays his actual live stream, and they were playing Okami. I'm just like, fuck, man, this is making me want to play this game again even more. So, you know, here I am. It's funny, because, like, you obtained a stray bead. Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. I'll do my best to get all those best I can. It's funny though, because like, yeah, I don't know, like, if it wasn't this game, I had a couple other game ideas in mind. Also, as you can see there, jump, press square, do a bit of an air dash, which is nice. Get some loading screen minigame is harder to try because there are no better load times. Yeah, so that's another fun thing. This game actually has a thing with like loading screens where like you can get like little items from them. We'll see, because I'm playing on a PS5, which means these load times are probably going to be extremely fucking quick. So I might actually be, like, screwing myself up a little bit by playing on the PS5, but whatever, it's okay, I just have to work harder. Nagi? What's his name doing here? It's funny, actually, because, like, if it wasn't Okami I mentioned before, I had another idea for a game I've been kind of wanting to do. My thought process, though, was that it was going to be an RPG, and I'm like, you know what, I do love RPGs, but, like, I feel like I've been going through a lot of RPGs lately, both on stream and on my own time, so I'm like, you know what? Let me just, like, have something just a little different, you know? Like, a game I just really wanted to do. Some dumplings. Doughy balls made from grain. And, you know, what better thing to do than an old favorites from the Wii with Okami? I like how I say from the Wii as if this is the Wii game first, but no, like I mentioned, it is a PS2 game originally. I'll say, I never actually played the sequel, Okami Den. I heard that game wasn't too bad, actually. But I also don't really hear much people talk about it either. I don't know, like, most I've heard is that it's not a bad game, but I also hear extremely little about the game. You would like another Okami game? I think there was a thing from Capcom recently putting out, like a little, like, not like spreadsheet, but like a little, questionnaire that was like, hey, what would you guys want to see more of in the future? And, like, one of the options you could put down was Okami. It's like, hey, would you like to see another entry for Okami, mayhaps? And you could, like, fill that out if you wanted to. Is this the legendary shrine? It must be in the cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the White Wolf Shiranui. First the river of the heavens, and now this place. Where the heck are we, Furball? Ah, boy, this place is a wreck. See, that sword's in really bad shape. God sure didn't do much to protect this place. A sword in a rough spot, eh? That might be a bit of a problem. Hey, Ami, doesn't Nagi's broken sword there bug you? I love the whole, like, hey, idiot, go do this thing. I mean, must be something we could do. Yeah. If only there was something we could do. If only. That really was your brushwork, huh? All this time. How'd you get so good? Exactly who are you, anyway? Hey, that's another constellation. This one looks like a mouse. Draw the star, and with it, a friend appears. I love his big sword.
Well, 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 if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. It's been a long time, but with all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in this shrine dedicated to our ancient heroes. If there is anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of this sword as it was designed to conquer evil.
Thank you, Tachigami. You got a physical of Okami off GameStop's website a while back, but I still have not touched it. Like many games in your backlog. That's a mood with not touching games in the backlog. Hey, that was the god Tachigami. Master of the Power Slash technique. Wait a minute, if you're getting all these powers, then you're just like that Shiranui. You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi? When Shiranui died, the wolf's power was split into 13 brushed gods. This is crazy. Shiranui and Nagi? Ah, it's just like the legend. Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique. How about showing your stuff? Come on, there's a boulder over there. Let me see you slice it up. By drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. Okay, check this out. Wow! I didn't think you had it in you. I'm not even in the same league as you. Guess I really overestimated myself. Hey, Furball? Amaterasu. I've made up my mind. If you're Shiranui Reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? In that case, I think I'll tag along until I'm as good as you. Lucky you. It's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. But enough about me. Now that you've mastered the Power Slash, you can cut down that thing Sakia was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot. Indeed, Tachigami. Learn how to use Power Slash from the rat. It is basically a rat, that Tachigami. The nice thing too about Power Slash is like, it's kind of a little lean, as you saw there. Now this is going to be interesting, right? I'm used to the Wii version. I noticed this already, right? The brush god techniques, I've already noticed they're going to be a bit slower to use, which will be interesting, because with the Wii version, you have to basically point at the screen to, you know, it's like, I think you have to just simply point at the screen and just, like, use it then, while also drawing it. Whereas this game, obviously, there's a bit of a difference there, as the techniques are a bit slower, but they should be a bit more accurate, because you're not dealing with the Wii, like, you know, pointer and all that. What the? Where'd they come from? Ah, whatever. Draw first, ask questions later, right? You know, that divine instrument you have on your back? Well, press square to use the power of it against them. Look, Ami. Once you caught them off guard and turn them black and white, they're easy prey for your brush, no matter how nasty they are. Grab your brush and give them a Power Slash. Ink bottle. Hashtag oops true ending. Yo, Fury, how's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. Got some autos. Dovey, Fury herself, wrote saying the raids there. How's it going, guys? Hope you had fun with some Digimon Survive tonight. I see you have gone under the path of the true ending. How exciting. But hey, hope it was a good time, dude. And, you know, thank you for the raid. We're playing some Okami here, actually. It's a game that I've not played in, like, many, many years. I think like the last time I played it, I mentioned this earlier. Pine and Divine earn a cherry tree rank for each item in the results screen. Hooray. What is it though? I have not played Okami myself since like the Wii. Specifically before the Wii U was even announced. The more I thought about it. So you know, it's been quite a bit of time. You know, I got that classic Okami for the Wii with the IGN logo printed on it. See, so we save Rio, save Shuji, oops, true ending. Correct, yes. Yes, that's the fun thing with without saying too much about it. Saving a character in a new game plus basically means, hey, it's true ending time. So, you know, have fun. Because that's what I did for my second playthrough as well, as I did true ending. Which I didn't mind that, honestly. It was still fun. I think that most for me, I had to, like, had some times where I would try and grind off stream for some stuff, but even then it didn't really... It definitely did help, but it was still manageable. Either way, though, Fury and crew, thank you for the raid. Really do appreciate that. And let me get y'all some countermeasures. Fury and crew, thank you for the raid, guys. Really do appreciate it. Hope your stream was good. Hope you had some fun with Digimon Survive. For those coming in from the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of games around here, a lot of RPGs, a lot of variety. Currently, going through an old favorite that I've been really wanting to revisit for a bit now, aka Okami. This is specifically the HD version, which I've never played before. Basically, it's kind of like the PS2 version, as I am playing on a PS5, but playing the PS4 version. So it's kind of interesting getting a bit of a different perspective on Okami by playing the version that I'm not really necessarily used to, you know? But other than that, you know, it's been good. It's been a good start so far. I am enjoying myself as I am immersing myself into this beautiful world that is Okami. Also, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I try to keep followers, like, names anonymous around here because I'm just like... I know sometimes people don't like their names to be shown when like they follow a channel, so I try and keep that anonymous if I can. Also, hey, Ika, hope you're doing good as well. I love, by the way, that how this game has, like, an arrow. Aha. The first of many. Demon Fang. Fang forged demonic hatred, beautiful and deadly. Not playing the Wii and Switch version. How's the brush controls work supposed to PS2? So the way it works, R1 brings up the brush, and just you control with the left stick, and you press square to draw techniques around, basically. So every enemy in this game will have like a finisher command, basically a specific like brush technique to be used against them, if they're not like cut in half at the end there, like how it was earlier. And basically, by doing these special finisher commands, you get Demon Fangs, which are basically an item used for later in the game. I'll basically try and get like the best I can with them. It's like button controls for the Switch version. Yeah, exactly. Since I believe the Switch version has the option of basically, do you want the Wii controls or the PS2 controls? You can with brush art to get the fangs from them? Not so, actually, because I killed one earlier with the cutter without one being its weakness, and it did not give me the fang. It has to be like when they're dying, you have to use the technique on them. Just simply killing them with the technique will not actually give you the fang. Demon Fang, I must be a genius. Demon Fang, Demon Fang. Damn, I must be a genius. Double Demon Fang. the greatest Tales of video, honestly. I gotta play a Symphony again sometime. It was a good game. You found a Chinese cabbage. On the simple side, but a bit tasty. Also, yo, Zika's off. Hope you're doing good, dude. Correct, this game does rely a lot on Japanese culture, because that's, you know, kind of the whole thing. It's all like Japanese mythology here. Up, down, up, down. Okay, so that's that left, right, left, right. Okay. I was checking like what the right stick was mapped to, and the controls are fine. This is a case for gameplay that feels like it would translate well into motion controls, for sure. Also, yeah, also very heavily stylized. I would agree with that as well. Of course, took a few liberties with that mythology. Yes, of course, because like it's not like one-to-one, obviously, for one thing. They talked about Orochi, right? Orochi is Yamato no Orochi, which is basically like a serpent god. And we've got some other stuff going on here too, and you know, we'll see stuff as time goes on. Lots of fun mythology here. Accessing the hard drive. As the game goes along, you'll look on the bottom there, and hang on, I gotta go back to the menu here. Oh, also, circle is a dedicated barking button. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, so as the game goes along, you'll see like all your brush techniques on the bottom there, as well as like your health, which is represented with those circles, like those orange red circles. That's your health basically, and the thing on the right is like your ink. Basically, think of it like health and MP in a weird way. You could kind of think of the MP, the ink as like your magic. It's like one way you could like kind of interpret it. We have Okami, which is just traditional Japan. Then we have Katamari, which is more the zany, wacky side of culture. I mean, Katamari is just be weird for the fun of it, and no shame in that. The village restored. Wow, the village has been restored. Sakia came through big time. She really was protecting the village. But I sure wish I could have spent some more time in her kimono. If you know what I mean. But seriously, with monsters running around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're all doing down there. Let's go indeed. Well, I see a person already over there. So the fun thing with Okami is that, like, you know, you'll see villagers and whatnot, and they're right here. Hello. What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. Statue. What a weird spot for a statue. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I can jump. I can jump. I can jump. I can sing. Hey, there's a statue here too. It's like the village has been turned to stone or something. Not again. That's not one of those smaller monsters that are looking about. A roar like that's gotta belong to something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. All the villagers. None of them with a single pulse on them. Gotta be somebody though, right? Oh good. This one's not moving. Everyone here was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. There's definitely something strange going on around here. The village is back, but what's up with this dark sky? Maybe it's dark outside the village too? Let's find some high ground so we can take a look. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. Don't try it. You know, honestly, I actually have seen episode 3 of Star Wars. But like, there's definitely something strange going on around here. I know there's like a, what is it? Let's find some high ground so we can take a look around. There's like an episode 3 game that's out there that's like basically, hey, what if we have an alternate like telling of the ending instead? Where like the high ground actually didn't matter? Or rather, that Anakin was still able to like, you know, prevail despite not being on the high ground. And I heard it's actually not too bad. Is it? Wait, is I had the high ground Anakin for episode 3? Correct, yes, it is from episode 3. This is bad. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night as far as the eye can see. And not a single villager can move a muscle. Is it some kind of curse? A monster do this? It's not gonna stay like this forever, is it? If only the sun were out to light our way. If you could draw a circle in the sky, well, we'd have ourselves a sun. I guess that'd be impossible, even for a god like you. Maybe we better seek out another brush god for help. Of course, if you had that kind of power from the start, that'd be a different story. Is that so? Well, good thing I have that power on me. What the? Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. That's the name of the sun god. So it'd follow that you had the sunrise technique from the start. With it, you could even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. The flowing brush is like music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt a skilled artist was like a musician of shape and color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brushwork after that poem of his? It's called Celestial Brush. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Ami, let's get back to the village. Gotta see if the villagers are back to normal now. Who are you? Hello. Village Elder, Mr. Orange. White Wolf. Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi. You couldn't possibly be the legendary Shiranui. No, it can't be. That story is 100 years old. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. So, that's a fun thing there, by the way. Whoa, 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 no need to growl like that. People don't see Amaterasu as a goddess. They just see her as a wolf, which is fun. Yo, who's this bitch? It's Mr. Orange. Hi, Lamid. Hope you're doing good, friend. You think the high ground is good for long-range combat, face-to-face? I don't know. I mean, that's also fair, yeah. No, literally, who's this bitch? Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words. I just state the facts. Uh-oh, more friends. What's this sudden chill down my spine? Here they come. The imps. Correct, indeed. Why am I... I don't know. Get out of here. Sorry, I got a weird DM. Yeah, probably be fine. Yeah, just give me that. Sorry, just weird ass DM I just got. You were playing with best mom and dog. Correct, indeed. Hope you do good, Stanslash. Those are the monsters that have been plaguing these lands. They stick into villages and cause all sorts of trouble. Step aside, Furball. This is the job for my trusty sword, Denkamaru. Yeah, put the orange back on. Was it a spam bot? No, it wasn't a spam bot. It's just a weird DM I got. It's fine. Take those demon fangs, thank you very much. The base enemies, so easy to get fangs from. Quick on the Dante assist. Yeah, it's his what? Isn't it like his Y assist of the fucking guitar? Like, whichever one is like the rising electric pillar from Navon, that's the assist you want for Dante. That's like his best one. Wow, you really get aggressive when you're mad, don't you? Jamming session? Yeah, jamming session is such a good Dante assist. It's funny, actually, because I actually got to play some Ultimate Marvel 3 at MagFest. There was an arcade cabinet for Ultimate Marvel 3 while I was there. It was like basically two machines next to each other. And so I remember, like, myself and Star, we actually played some matches against each other. It's like we played that, we played some Guilty Gear Strive against each other on a machine there. It was weird because the Guilty Gear Strive machine, it had like, how do I describe it? It was like, it's weird, right? Because it was a Street Fighter 4 machine, but it wasn't running Street Fighter 4. It was running Guilty Gear Strive, which is interesting. But yeah, we were playing that together. And I remember she was playing Bridget. She was actually pretty good with Bridget. She actually picked up Bridget pretty naturally, which was cool. I just kind of like played as whoever in that. So I was just like kind of just picking random. I was like, I feel like playing as this guy or this guy. I realized, man, arcade controls don't feel right to me. I'm not gonna lie, it feels so weird. Ultimate Marvel 3 though, I remember we were just like picking like basically our whole teams at random, which was fun. You got yourself some praise. And look, see how that dried up spring began flowing again? That's because riddling an area of monsters restores the god's power to the land. People call it divine intervention. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. Few people believe in gods these days, and that may weaken you, but if you try really hard, your true power just might shine through. One of these years I'm gonna get to MagFest? Yeah, do it, Sagami. MagFest is such a great time. I know that, like, I think it's Mag West is coming up in the future for people. How much would you recommend Guilty Gear for someone new to arcade fighters? It's not bad, honestly. Guilty Gear controls are pretty simple. The nice thing about, like, a lot of fighters nowadays, typically speaking, the newest entries are typically the safest for newcomers. When I say safest, I mean that, like, the newest entries in a fighting game will be, like, more simplified controls. I have not really played Strive yet. I don't really own a... I mean, I played Strive during, like, MagFest, like, on the arcade machine there, but, like... It's like, yeah, Strive, I would say, is definitely the most approachable for a lot of people if you're going Guilty Gear. Dragon Ball FighterZ, I would argue, also has very simple controls. It's like, you have, like, a few attack buttons. Pretty much everything is either like quarter circles, either forward or backwards, or like double taps, like on the, like double tap down at absolute most. So really, just the Arc System Works games are pretty easy controls, pretty easy, simple controls to get into. Also, hey Daniel, hope you're doing good, dude. Journey a lot of monsters around lately. Mr. Orange you tossed around up on the sacred deck. Looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Seems the gods have grown so weak, people can't see them anymore. Anyways, I'll just show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. This should be fun, Furball. How's it going tonight? It's going good. A village for a peach. Return Kamiki Village back to normal. Yeah, it's going good though, Frozen. Hope you're doing good yourself. You obtained the feedback seeds. Freshly roasted seeds that seed-loving animals can't resist. Why, you little devil, look at this sweet grub you found. Hey, wait, this is animal food. Still, we could save it to give to animals. Let's use it when we try to approach animals later. Something good might come out of using it for the right way. I know gods aren't supposed to use creatures in this manner, but what the heck, let's make an exception this time. Oh, I almost forgot. There was something I wanted to tell you. Whenever you want to check the items you've obtained, just press the options button, or I guess whatever fucking button it's supposed to be in this goddamn system, to open the fan menu. While the fan menu is open, you can check and use the items you have. There are other things you can do with there too. The fan menu is your key to a successful adventure. Yeah, because the pause menu, which is the options button on a PlayStation controller. But yeah, that's what we have to work with, so let's go over some stuff here. Let's see, being the Wii version, this game twice. Here's what I remember my save file is for this game's Wii port. Nice. So this is our tools menu. You know, items we can use like solar energy, which is our health. Feedback, the seeds. Equipments. Divine retribution. A reflector received from Sakia. Banishes evil with divine power. Our stats. Solar energy is our health. Ink pot, our magic, basically. Astral pouch. Basically, Amaterasu's, let's say her, basically, like her, like a one-up mushroom, I guess you could say. It's pretty self-explanatory. And purse. Handy patch for holding coins. So, you have upgraded wallets in this game. You kind of have to put energy into upgrading your wallets, which is actually kind of cool. Your brush techniques. Basically, your brush techniques are here as like a sort of a reminder of like what you can do with them. Sunrise, Rejuvenation, Power Slash. This menu, kind of like a little log book of all things, like the stray beads you've collected. 1 out of 99. So yeah, this will tell you, by the way, for each area, how many stray beads are in said area. So you know where to go back and look for your stray beads. You have your bestiary, where you can see all your enemies you fought so far, such as the green imp that we've seen. And what's cool is that it actually scrolls a bit too. It'll scroll a bit and it'll reveal other enemies in due time, but all we've really seen are the green imps. Java guide. Little tips, basically. And that's about it for this menu. Also, you can see in this menu too your money count on the bottom right, as well as your demon fangs, and also like your main, your sub, and your holy artifacts. And we'll get the sub and holy artifacts in due time. But for right now, try not to worry about that too much. You've obtained a spirit globe S. Humanity's faith made solid. Restores a little bit of solar energy. Think of it like little hearts you can grab in a Zelda game. Which is funny, actually, because this game has been, So, people kind of consider this game like another Zelda game of sorts. Which is a very interesting comparison, but I can kind of see where they're coming from with it. But people have basically said this is Capcom's answer to Zelda. It's how a lot of people kind of look at this game. But it is a legit good time. Would you like to know something about the secret beads? Yeah, sure, I'm cool with that. I have played the game before, but it also has been a little bit. What the hell is this? Bark at it on me. Oh, yes, right. So, I don't think the game has told me this yet, but if you, press triangle over and over in a section like this, triangle lets you dig out of the ground. So, if you want to, dig in a spot, if you feel like there's something, kind of buried or whatnot, that's the way to do it. Now, if you're playing Okami and you're not just, mashing circle over and over, what are you even doing? There's actually only one missable sacred bead in the game. Oh, right, okay. So with the birds here, I can feed them. And feeding is like a moment of zen. It's quite nice. We gave a lot of seeds to this one little bird, by the way, but I'm sure it's fine. This is my jam, hell yeah. Feeding gets you a little bit of praise, and the animals are happy with you too. Now see, the important thing of course is actually making the people happy. The people, the animals, we have a long way to go to be the best goddess of the sun that we could be. Hi there. Great Shuanui, oh no. I'm trying to be okay. Anyways, here's your hole for you to bury yourself in. Kill them? Yeah, I gotta make a grave, hang on. Alright. Well guys, good news. I have dug a grave for Mr. Orange. He will be resting here shortly. Invite him. Ah, I feel it. I sense it. Foul beasts dwell in this place. Concentrate. Look hard. You see right behind you now. Yeah, because this motherfucker actually harbors enemies. Of course he does. Beads, please. Thank you kindly. Rip Clover Studios, indeed. Rip Clover Studios. 420 yen. Oh yeah, let's go. I can blaze it. Finally. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 15 seconds. Right. Chomp. I got chompy on this man. See, as the role of a dog, I have to terrorize the village as much as I can. It is only natural. You can do it faster? Probably, yeah. Which, I mean, to be fair, if I'm going for just the challenge, not for the beads, I think I can do this fast. Yeah, let's do this again. kill them? Ah, shit. Oh, I think I heard that for a brief moment. If you use your ink too much, you actually, kind of lose your powers for a little bit. Hang on, was that enough time? Hang on. 12 seconds. I can do that faster. Oh, no, actually, I think that was the right call. Because he's like, oh, you have done it fast. I think it was like, you've done it fast enough. Live. Give us take a tree. Okay, I skipped this dialogue on accident, but I guess it was like less than 15. Also, hey, Salem, hope you're doing good. I feel bad. I like completely skipped this dialogue on accident. Oopsie. It's okay. Hello. I've had just about enough of this. I don't know if stray dogs or monsters or what, but someone keeps messing up my crops. Going around digging holes at Triangle makes me mad. If I catch you digging around here, you'll get a good thumping. Okay. Consume the turnip. Tuber with crispy texture fills the astral pouch. Now, I think for this one, you actually want to like slash your cup over and over. I forget what the exact amount is for this one, but I think it's just you just want to like dig up all the turnips. Bird getting in the way. She's on the right, on the left like that's a little nerve-wracking. Maybe push this one through if I go fast enough. Oh. I forget what I'm supposed to do with this one, but I'll figure it out. Dog eat dog. You offered oddly shaped turnip. Would you like to know something about the feeding of the animals? Promises last question. Yeah, go for it. It's fine. Hey, that's the oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa and I've been looking for. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record by digging up all 10 turnips. Gosh darn it. Fine, you're the better canine. Anyway, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for. Cool, thanks. Only 11 more, and then I get, you know, an upgrade. At least an easier upgrade. What's going on here? Hello, friends.
A white wolf, now that's a rare sight. You come down from the mountain just to play with us? Well, you'd better be careful, dear. Lately, some monsters have been attacking the villagers.
Do you even know who you're talking to, Grandma? This here is Shiranui Reborn. The wolf and I have it covered. Those monsters are history.
Well, if it isn't Isun and riding a wolf, are we? This one certainly resembles Shiranui, especially the nose. Well, I'd better get going. Back to my work.
Now look at that down there. Break those treasures, you actually can get the fun little ingredients on the inside, like the rabbit statue. One of the 13 Zodiac treasures. Its expression is quite alert. And a glass beads. That these beads show no cracks is a testament to the artist's skill. I believe these are basically sellables, is what you can do with them. Should you need more money, you can go to shops and, you know, get more out of them. I remember I skipped doing this because the woman gave me anxiety. Entirely fair, yeah. Honestly, I'll admit, I kind of forgot about, like, the whole thing with the woman there, like, the turnips, until, like, it happened. I'm like, oh, right, it's for a quest. Kushi.
Wow, what a fine-looking wolf. What's your name?
Mine's Kushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sake Brewer Kushi. Working in the fields again, are we?
Oh, Isun, are you and the wolf together? This is where I grow. The rice for making my sake, you know.
I have to manage the harvest all on my own. It's hard work. Feeding all the animals does not require for 100%, but there is a percentage about feeding all the animals. Interesting, okay. Well, I'll definitely do it, yeah. Is what something she needs? Gotcha. I'll say this, by the way, I'm not really looking to, like, just basically be, like, handheld the entire time. Like, like, what is it? Yeah, I've played the game before, but I still want to, like, rediscover things on my own, you know? Don't listen to me blabbering on. Like, if I need help, I'll ask for it, basically, is what I'll say. Just can't help chatting to you. Hi, Ami, I think you found a friend here. You'll meet many people who want to talk to you like this. You should talk to them 2 or even 3 times. Being a god and all, you can actually tell when to talk to people because you'll see a triangle above their head. That means they still have something to say. It might even be valuable information sometimes. They may just be muttering to themselves, but it pays to listen. Susan is a neighbor of mine. He's a little unusual, but he goes around with a huge sword slung over his shoulder. That's why I asked instead of last question, let you off doing things on your own. For sure, yeah, I appreciate that. I was practicing with it. They say he's a direct descendant of our legendary hero, Nagi. And he loves his sake, too. Nothing pops up around here to buy it. Make sure to say hello when you see Susano. You could use a friend. I should think. He's always on his own. Now how fun is that? Here, a dog. Bark, bark. Bork, bark. Huh? You plan on drinking some sake or something? I'm a wolf, I can't drink. Maybe I can, I don't know. You consumed watermelon. Sweet and juicy fruit, tea treat. Yo, Time Wander, how's it going, dude? Been a bit. Hope you're doing cool. Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate that. How was the stream? Hope your stream was good. What were you guys up to tonight? According to my shadow commands, you guys were up to some Mega Man 3. Nice. So, was it NES Mega Man 3? Was it like Mega Man 3 for the Game Boy? It was a Game Boy night. Oh, so you actually did Game Boy Mega Man 3. Okay, interesting. All right. Did you like it at all? Did you enjoy it? I'll admit, I was talking about this like the other day with some people, how like I've not really played too much of the Game Boy, or really just any of the classic Mega Mans. Like I've mostly just been in Mega Man 2. The game is hard, it's the hardest Mega Man. Interesting, okay. Well, despite that, I hope you had fun with it. Did you beat it at all, or did you just kind of like just play it for fun the night, / play it to work on beating it? We're doing some Okami here. Okami is a game that I played... I'm trying to get my look a little bit. Okami is a game I played like many years ago. Last I played it would have been about like sometime before the Wii U came out, I would say. But it was a good time. It's been a good time tonight. We're still at the beginning of the game. We just freed the villagers. And right now we're kind of looking around the village. We've been told about Susano, so we'll probably go see Susano here soon. But yeah, it's been a good time replaying this game so far. Love this game. 100% ready for Okami. I adore this game so much. Yeah, no, it's a great game, dude. Like, it's been one I've been really wanting to replay for a while. I just haven't really... I hadn't really found the time to do so until now, because I was like, you know what? I know I have Throne games to do and all that, but I'm like, I want to just do something that's just like... I just want to do something that, like, without any form of, like, worrying about obligations or other games I need to do. I just want to play something for me. And you know what? Okami is that game, apparently. But yeah, dude, thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate that. And let me get y'all some countermeasures. That's what I say thanks for it. Yo, Time Wandering crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Really do appreciate it. Hey, it turned to nighttime. How crazy. But for those coming in from Time Wanderer's raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of stuff around here, including a lot of RPGs and Nintendo stuff, but currently I am doing Okami, as it is a game that Excuse me, I haven't touched since like probably over 10 years ago, give or take. I don't know, it's been a very long time. I don't really know exactly how long it's been. But it's one I've been really wanting to replay, so yeah. That is why I am here. So, you know, if that interests you at all, general variety or whatnot, consider joining the Discord and or following the channel. Always love new faces around here. It's dark. I can't see shit. Thankfully, I have this little thing called the Power of the Sun in the palm of my hand. And it's now day. I'll only turn things to daytime currently. Maybe we'll get the power of one day to change that. We'll see. Smile.
You have to listen to the ramblings of an old woman, are you? Well, I was doing the laundry, but when it was ready to dry, I noticed my drying pull was gone. Oh, whatever shall I do?
Drawing pole, eh? What does the drawing pole look like?
Goodness, you're just full of pep, aren't you? Where did that darn pole go? How could something important like that just disappear?
She's missing something that should be there, is she? You better help her out, Furball. What does she mean by drawing pole, though? Oh. Oh, I see. Oopsie. Yep, here we are, the Y stakes. Haha, I got it. See, I figured it out.
A new drawing pole? Oh my, where did that come from? Ah, the gods have answered my prayers, how wonderful. Time to dry the laundry.
Bye, backseat. No, it's all good, dude. Don't sweat it. I noticed it before you said it anyways, and like, I'm just really just asking people, like, hey, just, you know, I'm gonna figure things out again for myself, because I know it's been a bit, so it's like, I'm gonna, like, kind of re-experience the game.
Well, I'm glad I was able to hang my laundry, but the sun seems to be so far away these days. Maybe it doesn't like all those monsters that are lurking about. If only it would shine closer, my laundry would dry in a second.
I gotcha, lady. Try again. Feel the same way when I played, didn't catch myself on that one. No, it's all good, dude. It happens.
My word, how the sun is suddenly drawn so close. My laundry will be bone dry in no time. Where's my pole? Now this, where the miracles never cease. Maybe I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. Come back tonight if you want some too, Snowball.
Shout out to my boy Sawaki Takayasu, responsible for the art style and concept art of Okami. Yee.
No one makes better cherry cakes, a mouth-watering good.
Second praise. Saw the question earlier, by the way, Sandslash. Yeah, honestly, side order looks really good. I like the whole, like, roguelike tower element. I love Salmon Run a lot, so honestly, I think I'm gonna really enjoy that whenever I get around to actually, like, grabbing it. We'll see if when I just do decide to grab it, though, I'll admit, because, like, I'm just, like, here thinking, I do want to get it, but I'm also, like, I'm not really in a rush to grab it either. Just because, like, you know, taxes are coming up and all that, I need to, like, get around to doing those. So I'm just, like, spending money right now is just kind of one of those, like, we'll see things. I feel that? Yeah. Gotta do those soon, but it's all good. I'm ideally hoping to get those done by, like, either this month or next month. Fuck them taxes. You're right, let me just not pay. Let me see what happens. No, don't do that. Don't actually do that. Ah, sheesh. He's always snoring like a bear. This is the home of the 2-bit middle-aged warrior Susanoo. He goes around claiming to be a descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy and too off the wall to be a descendant of a legendary hero. I'm gonna be Yoshi BRB. Big rock. I love just how you can, like, just hear us snoring. It's like, it's so loud. How thin are your walls, man, to, like, hear you snoring from, like, all the way outside here? Note, pay taxes, exactly. by the way. Looks like an etching of that Kushi girl. I wonder if this guy actually trains at all. Kickstore. Hey, so this game is about 40% of my OCs. I've never played it. I've only seen playthroughs of it. No, wait, that's entirely fair, Cobalt. If you have like a Switch or like a PS4 or 5, or like actually even on Steam, so if your computer's good enough for it, Okami HD here actually goes on sale pretty often. Like I got this for like $10, like a little while back. That's typically the lowest I see it for, but I think it's actually gone lower than $10. But yeah, you could if you want to pick up a copy of it sometime. It is a genuinely great experience. Ah, there he is. Are you all the way down here and your snoring is that loud outside? Ah, I am the greatest. Oh, Kushi, let's. It is also an Xbox, correct, yes. Well, looks like he ain't waking up anytime soon. He's out cold. Oh, Kushi, let's. So if he's not going to wake up, let's go somewhere else. Let me see if I remember this right. I think if he can't wake up, I go talk to someone else? Or maybe we're just crazy. Hang on. There's Kushi. She has no more new dialogue. No, I'm overthinking this. Hang on, let me go back. So, brush techniques. I have power of the sun in the palm of my hands. I have the power to cut things up, and I have the power of fill the room up with funny stuff. I love just that when it comes to like Doc Ock and like Spider-Man stuff, it's always like one of two things nowadays. It's either just "Hello, Peter" or "The power of the sun in the palm of my hand." Oh, I should tackle him actually. That didn't wake him up, nothing will. Let's just leave him for a while and find something else to do. The Switch, that's about it. But you also did make your own interpretation of Amaterasu based on this iteration of Ami where she's very animalistic, kind of perverted, but still a very headstrong and loyal being. Yeah. Let's say, interpretations in, like, headcanons and stuff, there's no shame in any of those for people. Like, if it's a way you see a character, that's perfectly fine. Like, hell, like, I know there's gonna be all kinds of ways people interpret a character, and, like, there should never be any shame in, like, seeing a character in, like, a way that you may see them in. Heave, heave! This is weird. My mind really wants to shift this rock, but my body won't cooperate. It's like I'm made of lead. Could this be a case of demonic possession? Oh, I sure hope not. What about a demonic friend instead? Another imp, this time the red imp. He smacks his butt at me. How dare he? B, thank you very much. So for these guys here, when they bring up their guitar, basically it's like a shield. You have to like cut the guitar to like get rid of their shield. I have filled the area with flowers. You accumulated praise. Well, Ani, you suddenly started glowing. That means your divine attributes can be enhanced. Well, you sure look excited. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Take a stab at enhancing your divine attributes. Enjoy the nature, exactly. I'm gonna open the fan menu where you'll see your divine attributes. Use the praise you've accumulated to enhance any attribute you want. I want more magic. Okami wants people to touch grass. Exactly. I'll come back to you or what? Huh? How did they notice such a small enhancement? I'll lighten up, Furball. This is one big step for the new and improved Amaterasu. Keep up the good work. Oh, almost forgot. We better head check in on that dude. I feel as light as a feather now. Sadly, that doesn't make it any easier to shift this boulder. Who went and blocked the only path out of here anyway? There's no way I can get back to the city now. Ah, say, Pop, your owner lives here in the village, right? So you must know that guy Susano. Can you get him to come here? They say he's a descendant of the legendary hero Nagi. If anyone can do something about this rock, it's him. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. One day, we will destroy this boulder. Deforestation will happen. I'll make sure of it. One dog's quest for deforestation. Finally. That's the real Okami sequel. Sorry, Okami-den. We're about deforestation now. What the? Huh? I feel so well rested. I plan to meet and meditate underground, but fast asleep. What? Who are you? What business do you have with us, Susano, the greatest warrior ever? The great warrior Susano. Do even the beast know my great exploits now? Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Go back to the mountains and play with your monkey friends. How dare a mangy mutt like you interrupt my meditation? Oh, get a load of this guy. All brawn and no brains. Quit messing around and come with us. You stuck in here again? Quit bugging me, you bug. I told you, don't call me a bug. Come on, Ami. We're taking him with us. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. What do you think you're doing? Put me down this instant. What will the neighbors think? Not a bug, how about a flea? Descending descendant. Meet Susano. All these trophies just for doing little things in the story. Hey, Born. Hope you're doing good, dude. And some Okami here. Fun when Isuna's angry. Yeah, it's got the little, like, steam, little, like, steam things. Little, like, angry steam marks, yeah. Anyways, cut the rock, motherfucker. Time for us to leave. Hello, I have brought the hero. You mangy mutt. You brought me all the way here just to test yourself against me? I've been prepared to taste the wrath of my trusty blade. Tohen Boku. Hold on a minute. You're the legendary Susano? Yep, none other than Susano, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And by the way, never interrupt the warriors engaged in battle. But I've got a favor to ask of you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can't you do something about it? What? Come on, please. I mean, you are Nagi's descendant, aren't you? Surely one stone's no match for your mighty skills, right? It is certainly not beyond my ability. Oh, really? Great. Okay then, no time like the present, go for it. Wait. A boulder this size is not very easy, even for me. This will require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword. I shall retire to the draining grounds to make preparations. Wait for my return. I wonder. I've never seen the guy train seriously, like, ever. But yeah, we're just playing some Okami here. We've met, we've met the champ, Susano, and he is, of course, lounging away drinking sake and not doing anything, because of course he is. I know I told that merchant I couldn't help, but a boulder that size? I don't care if I'm a legendary bloodline, it's just too big. Ugh. Oh no, I can't believe I've run out of sake at a time like this. This won't do one bit. That's it for today. I'll do the train tomorrow. It's no use. I can't even move. I can't train without sake to fuel the fire. Train will just have to wait till tomorrow. I do today what can be put off until tomorrow. That's doing things the Susanoo way. Sake? Oh yeah, this village is a sake brewing girl, doesn't it? I must go talk to the sake girl. Tukushi. What a drunk, yeah. Very much just a, hey son, go and get me another beer from the fridge.
Like, you're a horrible person. Oh, hello there. I've got a bit of a problem, you know. I have to polish the rice in the mill house before I can use it. The mill's broken. A wicked monster broke it the other day.
That's not good.
It's hopeless trying to make good sake without clean rice.
Wow, that's too bad.
I should never have left that monster try my new Thunder Brew. A broken mill and flattened crops. That's all the thanks I get.
Don't go giving monsters sake. They're bad enough sober. Ah, sheesh, what was she thinking? Anyway, I guess this is a matter of fixing something that's broken. Sounds like something you could fix with your handle with your brush, Ami. You're right. You're right indeed. Where is that goddamn mill? There it is. Alright, so, to fix it, right? I have to just do, like that, then that, then that. That. It's not letting me. God, it's not letting me do it. Alright, fine. Yay. What's this? The mill's been mended. Who on earth did that? I completely given up on the idea of making my sake. But now I can get on with polishing the rice. Well, not till like the present. I better get started. I think I recall... I think I had... Oh, actually, no. I don't think I actually did have sake at MagFest. No, actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. I actually did have some sake. While I was at Twice Place at one point, I remember a bunch of us had like this, like basically like little like shots of like sake from a bottle he had bought. It was actually really good. I remember it was actually really nice sake we had from that. You consumed rice balls, balls of rice wrapped in seaweed, and some bale of rice. Bale of rice fastened with straw. Yeah, for obvious reasons, a lot of food can be gotten from this, like, rice field from Kushi. I feel a little bad taking all of her food like this, but it's okay. It'll go towards a good place. AKA my astral pouch. Aw, she pet me.
You're interested in how to brew sake, are you? Snowy?
Well, this thing here is for polishing the rice, you know.
Well, I'll tell you what, I got something I think you'll like. Hehe, it's just some leftover stock from the store. I made it myself. It's called Vista of the Gods. Oh, but are you even old enough to drink, Snowy?
I will take the sake. I must deliver it unto evil. Or perhaps this is not necessarily someone who is evil, but merely someone who is a bum and lazy and doesn't do what he's supposed to do unless I bring him drinks, apparently. Oh, Ami is definitely old enough to drink, yeah. Oh, they're right there, Fado. That smell is that Kushi's famous home-brewed sake. You offered the Vista to gods. Fado, my friend, did you bring me some Kushi sake? Oh, what a glorious day. Ah, good old sake. Man without drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. In fact, It is said that Nagi himself relied on the power of sake in his battle with the dreaded Archie. It's also clear now. Let the training begin. I'll just try a bit of my usual routine. Okay, here I come. Draw your sword. So in these segments, you actually have to kind of support Susanoo here. Fix your eyes on this. Susanoo style, exploding implosion. Huh? Yeah. Never cooking rice, washing it before making it is important. Correct, yes, because there's people who actually don't wash their rice, which is not good. Susanoo style, explode an implosion. Oh yeah, if you actually do fail these segments, you get some good dialogue, which is pretty great. That's amazing. You sliced that huge rock clean in half. You really are something. He's so confused. Wow, I didn't think you could do it, Pops. Me either. I mean, me either. Of course I can. I'm the champ after all. And also I am Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever. You weren't just showing off when you said you were Nagi's descendant. Someone like you would have no trouble fighting monsters off, huh? Well anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again. Did you say monsters? Oh, of course, no problem. This is a job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. Yes, I shall rid these lands of their vile presence. Just sit back and watch the great Susanoo work his magic. He shouldn't get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. Think he'll be okay? Monsters outside the village are nasty. Ah, glorious Amaterasu. He literally has a peach on her butt. What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I am in awe. When you cleave the boulder into two, my heart skipped a beat. To see your skills with the brush is to be witness to great art. Yeah? So, do we get a reward or something, lady? I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug. It's Isun. Isun. Ah, stop calling me a bug. I'll crawl back into your kimono if you say that again. Oh, my word. Ah, relax, lady. Everybody here's more comfy anyway. Let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. Come on, Ami. Put your paw up, or something. Go on, shake. I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. It's funny, because with her design, right, it's like meant to be like her chest and her butt also have the appearance of an actual peach, you know? Which is, I guess, kind of what they were going for with the art style and whatnot. I can barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom. Much less a whole tree. Though my body stands firmly here within the confines of the village. My roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect the praise and adoration that gives me strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time. Ami's like, whatever, I'm just gonna take a nap. Oh man, this is getting heavy. Great and powerful Amaterasu, could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenation? Rather, rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them. I shall mark the locations of nearby saplings on your map. He's got 2 saplings nearby. I have grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears. Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. I'm always itching for a good old fight, but I sure don't want to poke my nose into this whole mess. Still, I'm stuck with Furball here till I get my old, rush technique skills. Anyways, Ami's a god and all. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, did you listen to her, Furball? Get the rest of it. You get the rest of the brush techniques to save the world. And I'll steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the ticket. At any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map. Bark. Hey, finally, we can leave the village, but first, there's a guy here. Okay then, guess I better offload some stock before heading back. Feel free to take a look if you've been set to do the shopping, pup. Yes, we can do some shopping, including selling off things we don't need, like, for instance, I still have the rabbit statue here. So the one thing with the Zodiac treasure statues, these are, one of a kind, which is kind of neat. There's only, I think, so many of these, like Zodiac statues you can get. Some like to sell them, some don't. It really depends on who you ask with that one, if they like to sell them or not. I don't mind selling them, honestly, but I like to at least get them all first before I go selling them. Just because I think it's fun to, kind of see them all in the collection before I go off and sell them, you know? So I'll sell them when I actually get them all. I think it's more fun, maybe. We'll see. Because knowing me, I might just end up needing the money for something. Such is how it goes, yeah? Save complete. Let's move on. Yo, rabbits. What are rabbits like? Probably herbs, right? No, feed the rabbits seeds. Ah, nice and zen. So these kind of will go on for, as long as, what is it? As long as you want them to go on for. But they're really nice, you know? Nice and zen. Nice bits of praise. Let's keep going. God. If there's anything I can still praise about Okami here, it's just a nice looking game, you know? People always praise this game's art style for a reason. And it makes sense, right? You could think of this in a way, what Okami is like Wind Waker, in that both games are very heavily stylized and also still look great to this day. Huh? You probably know this already, Ami, but is here Shinshu Field, the most beautiful field in Nippon? At least, it's supposed to be. But ever since that incident, I've been getting a bad vibe. Better watch where we're going. You look at the map by holding down the left trigger. Or rather, L2. Let's pay attention to the map as we push ahead. It's like L2 or LT, LB for left bumper, which is L1. Also, you'll notice these little things on the field, right? Ami, that's the first gate, guardian sapling marked on our map. It's supposed to be a place for travelers to rest and recuperate, but just look at it. It's like it could just fall over at any moment. This place is definitely cursed on the looks of it. Just a bitty soon, yeah. Just a bit cursed. Just a wee bit cursed. This is where evil has taken hold. Luring monsters from far and wide are known as cursed zones. I've never seen one this big. Weathered all the plant life in the area, even that big tree. It took a monster with powers beyond even a god to do this. That tree's an offshoot of Sakia. It protects nature in the area. Maybe the natural beauty here would return if we revived it. But how the heck could we do that anyway? How indeedy soon? Let's ask this thing here. So, these green, tags on the field, they can have, basically random encounters. This is, it's kind of where you go to, fight monsters and all that. and, you know, take them out. Pretty self-explanatory. Give you money, give you, like... I mean, the main thing you get from them is, like, money, obviously, for doing so. But also, I guess, like, more demon fangs if you know what you're doing with, like, defeating monsters in certain ways. Which, you know, early on, I definitely do want to give me some demon fangs. Chase my tail, by the way. Yeah, so to no surprise, if you just like rotate the left stick like crazy, it's like you're chasing your tail. Which is very cute. Very cool. Hana Valley. Can't go there quite yet, but that's something to keep in mind for later. This person right here. Another statue. Is everyone here turned to stone? They must have been struck by some terrible curse. The only way to help them is to rid this cursed zone of evil. Wait, look at that, Ami. This guardian sapling's a wreck. So that's why Saki is hurting so bad. I bet the natural beauty would return if you revived the tree. But how do you do that? You need a special power that could make a withered tree bloom. A power to make a tree bloom, eh? Something we have to look for, I suppose. Okay, I will find the tree power. Because I was known as a green thumb, obviously. Which means I'm very good at using my thumbs for green things. And not, you know... See, what a green thumb actually is like, it's meant to be an expression of like, hey, you're good with plants, right? But see, obviously, it's funny to think, like, no, actually, you're just really good at, like, utilizing the color green, right? See, to be a Green Lantern, you obviously have to have a green thumb, because that's where the ring goes. And if you can't do that properly, then, you know, it can't be a Green Lantern. And that makes you wonder, how does a Green Lantern work for, like, those without, like, fingers, right? That might be in the comics somewhere, of, like, a character that doesn't have fingers that can still be a Green Lantern. Curse my lack of knowledge for DC stuff, but it's okay. What do you mean 0 yen? A little money from that. There's someone over there to talk to. Perhaps with the ring on a string hanging around your neck. That's probably what they would do realistically. Well, it just happened. I was out here chopping wood and communing with nature as usual when I heard a loud rumbling like an earthquake from the lake. And a huge gust of wind blew up out of nowhere. I don't know what happened next, but when it came to, it was like this. My art workshop was just across the stream there, but it up and vanished when this cursed zone appeared. The earth must be angry. All I want is to live with nature in peace, man, but now I can't. I noticed a figure running from the lake towards Kamiki. Whoever it was, man, I hope Mother Earth kept him safe. What's up, nature buddy? Curious about that cave? It's the entrance to a place called Hana Valley. Side of an amazing waterfall. The monsters have moved in now. It's a trippy crystal ball that makes plants grow and shrine there. You'd think that gardeners would be flocking there for it. Actually, not long ago, that Susano guy went marching in there. It's weird. Normally he runs away at the sight of monsters. He hardly seems the type to just try his hand at gardening. Anyway, it's bad karma, man. You could be attacked if you went in. Bad karma, he says. Interesting. Now see, to me, that just sounds like, hey, a challenge. A challenge, you say? Bark, bark.
A blunderbuss! Hold it right there, Pongax! Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits!
Yo, Liam, how's it going, dude? Hashtag throw down the stairs. What's being thrown down the stairs, though? Who you throwing this down the stairs? Is it Susano? Kushi? Amaterasu? Thank you, Ami. How's it going, dude? Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate that. What you guys up to tonight? Who we got in this raid? Chaos Dava, Storms, Chanzar, Jolteron, Phoenix, Rabbit, Minute Twilight, Toy Guy, Key to Love. Hope y'all had a good time. You got clobbered in Mario Kart? No, dude, that's the worst. But hope Mario Kart was a good time. As well as some Splatoon 3. Yeah, because you were doing Thursday streams, which I know for you, your Thursday streams are basically community game nights with like Mario Kart and Splatoon. Hope that was good, dude. Hope you had a lot of fun with that. Oh, excuse my throat's like very dry, sorry. Excuse me. What is it? We're doing some Okami here. It's a game that I have not played in a very long time. Probably since like, I was mentioning before, I think the last time I actually played Okami was like, right before the, like sometime before the Wii U came out, because the last time I remember playing it, I am very sure the Wii U was not a thing yet. So, yeah, no, it's been probably a good 10 plus years since I last played Okami. But honestly, this game's gorgeous and it's a great time, and I've been really wanting to replay it, honestly, so it's been great so far. Right now, we're on our way towards Hana Valley, as Susanoo went there by himself, and we're like, we should probably chase after him, so yeah. Either way, though, dude, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate that. Let me get you guys some countermeasures. Liam and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Really do appreciate that. For those coming in from the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of different stuff around here. Currently doing some Okami because I finished Crash Bandicoot 3 very quickly recently. I didn't know what the fuck else to do. I'm like, I want to play some Okami because Okami is a good video game that I have not played in a very long time. And if you don't know this video game, this is a game by Clover Studios, which is not a thing anymore, but Clover Studios is basically like... They did like this game and Beautiful Joe. This basically was done by Kamiya, who people might know again for like Beautiful Joe and all that stuff. It is a legit very good game. I am playing the HD version. Specifically, this is being played on a PS5. It is a PS4 version though. And I do highly recommend it for those who have never given this game a shot before. It has drawn a lot of comparison to The Legend of Zelda. And I could definitely kind of agree with that. Like, the main one I would draw sort of like a comparison to when it comes to a Zelda game is probably like Wind Waker. Purely for stylization, as both games have an art style that I feel holds up extremely well nowadays. Because despite this being the HD version, I feel that there's like not too much that's really like changed, I guess you could say, in terms of like the art style and whatnot. I think most it's just some like cleaned up like graphical stuff, which is very nice, of course. Traveler's Charm protects travelers from danger, increases godhood by 1 level. I forget what that did. Godhood by 1. I don't remember what godhood is, I'm gonna be honest. The treasure tome. Glass beads, and of course, rabbit statue. Animal tome. Yeah, you gotta feed. Oh, right, because there's the animal tome for feeding all like the sparrows and hares and all that. Right, forgot about that. Red imp. Logbook journal. Like, we tell you what Godhead is? Yeah, that's fine, sure. Just to double check on that. So I'm just like, I feel like I should know what that is, but I'm just like, I'm cool with like double checking that. Unless it's just like my health stuff in the bottom left maybe, but I don't think that was it. Look at all these guys drinking merrily and singing and dancing. And here to ruin their fun. I fucked up. I hit him like when he was already dead. Damn it, that sucks. No beat from that guy. So this game has like sort of like a rhythmic-based combat system. You don't want to like, damn it, mash the buttons as you like attack the enemies. You kind of want to like time your attacks a bit. And like timing your attacks is actually quite useful, because obviously by timing them you get, you know, your combat stuff a bit like I guess like better combat bonuses and whatnot. Huh? I got rid of the monsters, so why did the god's power disappear? Guess the curse on the gods of these lands is pretty strong. Can't intervene till we do something about this stagnant air. Oh, but yeah, I think I just remember what godhood was based on that fight, because my circle in the bottom left was green, basically saying, hey, you have like, what is it? You basically have like an extra hit before you actually start taking damage. When you see a glowing spot on the ground like this is the time to be like digging. By doing so, you get stuff out of it usually, such as a stray bead. Like all the beads get a special reward. Hey, check out that tree. It's moving. Better be careful, Ami. What's this icky paint-like tree? It's moving! See that? It just threw some fruit at us. Showing me business, try to hit its fruit back at it. Draw one quick stroke to hit the fruit. You remember how, don't you? Aha! Look, it's done with its own fruit. Let's pass on by this creepy old tree while we can. Okay. So we're going next. Okay. Well, this guy here. Hello. Like some fruit. Nope. Okay. Not. Is he actually? Oh, he has to dig it out of the ground. I see. Have I played Okami before? Oh, yes, actually, I have. Yeah. So Okami is a game I have played. Like at least I want to say like 3 times in the past. I want to, like 2 or 3 times. I want to say it. It's hard to say. I think it's like at least 2 or 3 times. Sounds about right. It's just been a long time since I have played it, because I last played it on my Wii. What do you say? I'll get back to the Okami when I started. Oh, Phoenix, it's so good, dude. I would 100% recommend it. Like, this game's great. I haven't just really wanted to replay it for a while. Like, this game's great for, like, its, like, sound... Like, the soundtrack here is great. I love, like, the environmental stuff. I love the story. Like, Okami has a lot of good going for it. That really just makes a playthrough of it just so well worth it. The fun thing I will say playing this game again, there's a lot I don't really, like, remember, which is what's like that's kind of fun, honestly. It's like a bit of a refreshing sort of playthrough in that regard. I love, too, by the way, so if you don't know, Clover Studios, who made this game, they are the ones who went on to make Platinum games, and you can really tell with the way they introduce enemies in this game, the sort of Platinum games influence. Here. Ah, yes, the yellow ones. Ah, so if you use your right stick as well while you're in your brush mode, you actually do control the camera during that, which can be quite useful in certain situations. I remember the yellow imp being kind of a tougher guy early on. Not too bad though, but his main thing, as I just remembered there, basically get behind him when he surfaces, he won't see you. If he's all grayed out, he's like, oh man, where'd you go? I forgot about that, yeah. Gray status basically means their defenses are weakened, so that's when you kind of want to hurt them. What's all that racket? Oh, it's you, Mutt. What are you doing here? Go home. I already told you I'm not looking for apprentices. Anyway, Haunted Valley is no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. It's a perfect place to hide. I mean, to train. Now, Scoot, be off with you. So, I don't know if people have, like, noticed, like... what is it? Not noticed, but, like, have seen, like, any sort of, like... stuff recently about the new Peach game. It's funny, because, like, I know they actually did kind of reveal stuff about the game again, but... I know some friends who've actually started to have to, like, mute, like, Peach and all that on Twitter. Because I don't blame them, because I feel like... I know Nintendo did put out another trailer officially, but... I also feel like they're kind of revealing a bit too much about the game. Like, I'm surprised how many outfits they actually have revealed so far. There's a new trailer, I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I saw it, because, like, I'm probably not grabbing the game day one or whatever. But I'm just like... Wow, they're showing a lot before this game comes out, dude. I worry a bit about how much they actually are showing, not gonna lie. It said a crystal spear that makes trees grow is enshrined somewhere around here. Based on this painting here, I'd say the rumor must be true. Still, something's not right. Don't you think there's something missing from this painting? Probably the sun itself, yeah? Personally, I'm only concerned that the game is fun because I might grab it later. Kind of where I'm at, yeah, kind of one of those games where I'm just like, I would probably just pick it up later. I'm just not like over here like I need this immediately. It's like no, I can grab it another time. It's like they're really trying to push the game first for the character, yet they forget Super Princess Peach exists for the DS. Yeah. What in heaven's name? How did that happen? Well, now I can go hide. I mean, now I can go train. Though, honestly, I heard from some people who actually did play Super Princess Peach that the game, apparently, what they said is kind of just okay. Oh, no, Paper Star, this is 100% just Wario Master Disguise too. Like, 100%. Like, with all the different costumes and, like, gameplay elements with the costumes, it is legit just another Wario Master Disguise, like, straight up. Like, I feel like there's no denying that. A small sapling. What a strange place. Is this really the secret training grounds Hisano mentioned? I know nothing of Master Disguise, so I can't say it's just funny. No, I get you. Speaking of which, where'd Pops go anyway? I believe Master Disguise was like... I don't think it was considered part of the Wario Land series. Was it? Let me remember, because it's like... Wario Land 1, 2, and 3. It's like Wario Land Super Mario Brothers was the first one. No, no, hang on a second. What's our order for the games, actually? Because I think... There's Wario Land 1, 2, and 3, which are Game Boy games. Wario Land 4, which I think was a GBA game. Then I think Wario Land Shake It. I don't actually know if I don't know if Wario... I don't even think it's called Wario Land. I think it's just a Wario Master of Disguise. I don't even think it was a Wario Land game. Yeah, there was Wario World, of course. Yeah, just like trying to think about like the lands in that moment, but yeah, I don't think it was a Wario Land with Master Disguise. Might have just been something kind of its own thing, like Wario World was. What's up with this tiny sapling? Hmm? I smell a faint sense like sake is coming from the sapling. What, is a headbutt your solution to everything? I love Eastern acknowledges like, hey man, why do you just headbutt everything? I will say, by the way, Wario World, that was a good time. I played Wario World on stream like years ago. It was a good game. I really enjoyed it. Sakuya. I appreciate what Sakuya's design. It's like she's got like a peach butt, but also like a peach chest. And it's hard to say if this is actually like her actual like skin or just like peaches just being put up there. I kind of like that detail though. Right, this fucking bear. Rawr. Her hands are like lotuses. Pretty sure it is skin. Okay. At least the chest is definitely like skin. I don't know about her butt though. That's the part I'm not 100% sure on. It is just Wario Master Disguise, no special second title name to tell what series it's from. Okay, gotcha. Her eyes are like lotuses. Her butt is like lotuses. You foul beast! How did you get in here? Foul beast? Her breasts are like big juicy lotuses. Amaterasu, Link, Alm, Celica, United Assaulting Pottery. Yo, Brother Bear. You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique. Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops. Enough talk. My blade thirsts for battle. Here goes nothing. Susano style. Susano. Su. Sa. No. Susano. Now for Susano style. Explode an implosion. I've woken him up. That'll teach you to, you foolish bear. You're no match for my new secret technique. Cough, cough. Rest in peace, foul beast. The great warrior Susano condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. There he goes. Honestly, I really do like Susano. He's just a goofy character. He's 100% just a Hercule to me, which is kind of why I give him the Hercule voice as best I can. Ah, sheesh. Still sleeping like a bear. What a snore. Makes Susano sound like a little kitten's purr. This crystal spear is filled with leaves. Is this spear used in ritual for a good harvest or something? Hey, didn't that wall painting have a spear-like object in it? A fun thing with Okami here, by the way, ball pushing physics. Honestly, the ball pushing physics in my eyes are not too bad. Like, they're pretty responsive overall, but at worst they're like... It's tougher for more minor movements, and that's gonna be the fun part when it comes to the ball pushing. Otherwise, it's not too bad. I think they want the ball about here somewhere? Maybe not there. No thumb, so you must push anything around with just your head. Truly the curse of being dog. Wow, someone had a lot of time on their hands to think all this up. So this was that spear in that wall painting, huh? I bet this spear here is magic or something. A magic spear. For magic plants. And magic solar being. Make my tree grow! Hey, is this the guardian sapling? It's all withered like that others. What the? Who turned out the lights? Oh, it's another constellation, Ami. 3 stars here, with 1 more to fill. About right in the center. And let's meet our new friends. What the? How did that not count? Whatever. Yo, Daisy, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. Hope your stream was good. Hope you had fun with that. What are you guys up to tonight? According to my shadow command here, you guys were up to some... Genshin Impact. Nice. Hope you had a good time with that. Hope it was a good stream. We're just playing some Okami here. We just need to fill out this little star here, but... why don't we enter the stars and go into, you know, space radio to see a video being played of some countermeasures. I don't know where I'm going with this one, honestly. Yo, Daisy and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Really do appreciate that. Hope your stream was good. Hope you had fun with some Genshin tonight. I remember trying Genshin once, like, years ago. Wasn't really my my thing, but no shame on those who play it, obviously. I mean, hell, I know, like, Hoyoverse is, like, just really big with, like, a lot of those games now, like Genshin and Honkai, and, I think the other one's, like, Zenless Zero, which is, I think, like, a beta right now. Like, my understanding is, like, Genshin is more so, like, so, like, of the 3, Genshin Impact is, like, open world, Breath of the Wild style, sort of, like, explore the world and all that, use the elements in there. Honkai Star Rail is, like, turn-based RPG. And Zenless Zero is, like, from what I understand, character action game, think like a Platinum Games kind of style game. With different characters, from what I saw. Zenless, I know Zenless Zero is like, I think it's like in a beta right now or something. Like that one's like still in development, but that's my understanding. It's like more character action, sort of like action RPG kind of game. Yeah, it's super fun. Nice, good to hear that. What a Swanky Kong is that? Well, exactly as I mentioned there, Jen. Honkai Star Rail is more turn-based. Yep. Need more than just 1 star. Let's try drawing all the missing stars. Sure thing. So I forgot to draw the missing star last time. This one and this one. It's not aligned properly. It's okay. Meet our new god. Monkey. Hello, monkey. Sakigami. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I am Sakigami, one of the triumvirate of flora gods known as the Hanagami, my brethren and I have been entrusted with the brush techniques known collectively as green sprouts. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. I love your rain message, it's funny. I love Okami. Yeah, Okami's a great time. Oh, Sakigami, what are the gods of flora? Apparently, the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom simply by drawing a circle on a withered tree. Hey, maybe it'll make the withered guardian saplings blossom too. That's so, eh? Let's give it a shot. The tree has blooms. And with it, so does this. I love the bits in this game when you restore a sapling and just seeing like all the flowers bloom and like color is just restored to the land. It's such a great visual. Wow, look how everything grew back so quick. Saki wasn't kidding about the power of the guardian saplings. So this is what Hana's Valley is supposed to look like. Seems Saki's guardian saplings left to the evil curse? I'm not sure how weak the gods have become recently, but it must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress this magnificent guardian sapling. Even if you are Shiranui reborn, we might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey Ami, what about that withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it like you did this one. By bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift a curse there too. What are we waiting for? Wait before you think, right? Oh yeah, Sakigami. Learn how to use bloom. I did it. I am the tree man now. I make the tree. I'm like the Lorax. I make the trees bloom. Like, yo, what's up, motherfucker? It's me, the Lorax. He done fucked up. I speak for the trees, and the trees say to end you. I'll speak of ending things. I wish the Lorax was real. What interesting timing you starting about Okami hit through the final dungeon? Yo, nice Clover. Hope you're doing good, dude. Yeah, no, I haven't played Okami in a while, and I'm just like, shit, I kind of want to play Okami again. Like, it's been a hot minute since I've played this game. So I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna stream it, because you know what? It's my stream, I do what I want. And I'm like, I want to play Okami, because I like this game. Piggy. So cute. Pig. Where's my... Yeah, so if I wait for 100, I can get that. I don't think I need solar energy quite yet, so I'm gonna wait for, like, maybe... maybe the purse next, and then some ink pot? Yeah, I might do that. Honestly, I know in this kind of game, I go, like, 3 hearts for, like, a little bit. Not too long, obviously, but, like, at least for a bit, just because I'm like, I don't really need it so soon, you know? Am I going backward? I'm going backwards. Because honestly, like, I haven't taken damage in battle yet, and enemies obviously will get stronger. But, I don't have to worry about that too much yet. That creepy old tree just won't give up. I've got an idea, Ami. Maybe you could hit its fruit back right at it. And then, while it's stunned, use bloom to rid it of evil. Okay. The joys of using this on a fucking PlayStation controller. For one thing, the brushing is a bit more... I'm not gonna lie, actually. While it's not as fast... I feel like the brush techniques on, like, the PlayStation version, they're a bit more accurate, you know? Is this a bloom? No, this is a cover the area, it looks like. Whoa, Ami, hold on. Ana Valley looks so much better now, but what about this gloomy patch of grass? You can use the power of Bloom to fill it in. Just fill it in with your brush and Bloom will take care of it. Hooray, I'm making the flowers. At times, they feel more accurate than when, say, touchscreen controls would not read correctly. You say touchscreen controls, so I guess you're playing the Switch version then, because I know the Switch version, I believe you can actually go between the controls of, like, if you want, like, Wii controls or, like, PS2 controls. Because I'm playing this on my PS4 / well, PS5, it's the PS4 version. Because I'm like, you know what, I want to experience, like, the PS2 side of the controls. Because I'm just used to, like, what is it? Alright, this is a good tip, by the way. Green sprout technique, poke holes in the ground with dots. Basically, they become trees, which can mess up foes. But yeah, I want to give myself a brand new experience, having only played this on the Wii. So I'm like, let me actually play this with the PlayStation controls and see how that feels. So far, feels good. The travel guide, an ancient record of a pilgrimage across the land. If this were the real thing, it'd normally be worth a fortune, but with all the copies out there, you probably wouldn't get much for it. At any rate, if you ever want to read it, just press the options button to open the fan menu. It may sound rather preachy, but it should at least help you in your travels. I'll admit, I never use the sprout trees in the ground. Ah. I know, dots in the ground to sprout trees is actually good. I just, admittedly, I just never used it. But it's one of the many cases of just how much combat options are in this game that you can do. That circle was. Ah, went away. Please. Ah, it's like things have never changed, honestly. Yeah, I need more ink brush techniques, honestly. Honestly, it's so fascinating. It's like the combat never left me. Which is a weird thing to say considering I'm on a different system, but legit, it's like the combat never left me. It's I still know what to do, I still know how to fight well. It's so fascinating how that is the case when I have not played this game in probably a good, I don't know, 10 plus years, could even be close to 15. I don't know for sure, honestly, but isn't that interesting how some games are like that, where you could just not play them for the longest time, but you could just still pick them up again, no problem? The muscle memory just remains there? Monkey. Feed monkey seed. Exactly, yeah, like it's still your muscle memory somehow, but it's weird also because like I played the Wii version, so it's like I'm used to like the waggling of like the Wii remote. It's not like pressing the buttons, you know? So what could that really be, I wonder? I don't know. What do you think, Monkey? He wants the seeds. He wants the seeds for himself. Thanks for summoning him, Caesar. Appreciate that. I forget. I think, like, with feeding the animals there, I think that does eventually end, but I think it does take a long time. So I think it's why people usually just kind of skip it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it eventually ends, right? Because I had an idea for an extremely gross like challenge for Okami just now, which is just called basically never skip a cutscene, including all like, you know, the animal cutscenes when you feed them food, because that'd be terrible. Like, do you know how many animals there are in this game to feed? There's a lot. A clover. Hooray. Yeah, those little clovers that grow out of the ground, basically they give you, like, little extra, like, praise points. Digging tips. Put my food in the water. What's cool, by the way, is that now we actually have the power of, like, plants, basically. You can see as we, like, walk around, we kind of, like, leave behind plants and stuff. So it's not just, like, her combat options, but also the way Amaterasu also interacts with the world changes slowly as she gains more brush powers. As now that we have, like, plant powers, like, for instance, you may have noticed briefly, when we jumped in the water, we leave behind little lily pads. Like, we jump on the ground, you know, the grass and all that. Like, it's a nice little visual detail, which I think is really, really cool. Kind of like showcasing just how much stronger your wolf is getting, while also showing just how you as a player is like slowly like growing and like becoming more powerful. A treasure. I believe that treasure does spawn by filling in all the trees of the area, so we should probably go back and get that. Come to me, my pretty. Eventually when Okami Amaterasu does start dashing, yeah, you can see there with her flowers. The fun thing too actually is like, you see how she's running around, even behind plants and all that. I believe actually in Bayonetta 2, as I've not played Bayonetta 2 myself, but I'm understanding right. In Bayonetta 2, in that game, they actually do reference how Amaterasu leaves behind plants and whatnot. Anyways, a sun fragment. Collect 3 of these bright fragments to extend solar energy by 1 unit. Think like a piece of heart from Zelda. Basically, there are, of course, going to be heart containers, and that's like basically that sun fragment is a piece of heart, so you know, you want more health, go get those things, basically. It's funny, actually. You know, I thought about it just now, right? I haven't done a Zelda game on stream in a while. Does this count? No, actually doesn't. And, like, I know what Zeldas I kind of want to do on stream eventually. Like, I mean, there's all the... I mean, if we're going, like, the 3D ones I've never streamed, at least for 3D, that's the last I've never streamed. I think that would be, at this point, just Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. I guess also Tears of the Kingdom, but I think it's a bit early to be doing Tears of the Kingdom, honestly. For one thing, I need to go back to Tears of the Kingdom and get the rest of the fucking shrines I never did. I know there's like a time in the past where I like streamed Breath of the Wild to like get those like the rest of those shrines I never did in that game. I might do the same at some point with Tears of the Kingdom, because at some point I should just consider having more like just casual streams, not just like always tied into like, hey, I want to beat a game on stream or whatnot, you know? Real quick though, actually, I figure this might be a good time to take a break, because I haven't taken a break all stream. I need to run to the bathroom. So yeah, I'm gonna like run some ads while I'm gone here and like run off to the bathroom for a bit. So where's my BRB? There it is. Yeah, so I'll be gone for a bit, run to the bathroom. When I come back, more Okami, as we'll be continuing more of the story here, maybe hopefully getting another brush guard or two. The brush guards are not that frequent, obviously, because like right now we're at like what, 1, 2, 3, 4 brush guard techniques? Yeah. 4 out of 13 techniques is pretty good. But yeah, we'll be getting more of those in due time. Also, hey, 35 Demon Fangs, that's pretty good, actually. But yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back here momentarily, and you guys use the restroom, do what you need to do, and I'll be RB.
A blunderbuss! Hold it right there, Gax! Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits!
Oh no, shoot, for real? Fuck. I'm sorry. I just saw there was a raid. Oh, no, Bell Aim. I apologize. I just got back from the bathroom. No. All aboard the raid train. Raid a roof from Bell Aim. Ah, that's actually really cute. Like raiding thing. Like a raid message. Oh, I apologize. I was gone for like a bit there. But hope your stream was good, dude. Thank you so much for that. Playing some Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince. Man, I want to get that game at some point. It's so annoying that like the physical for that game is like impossible to find because it was like so low stock. Which is a shame, honestly. Who we got in this raid though? Bell-Aim, Bina, Ribcage, Jaden, Buck, 2001. How's it going, guys? Oh god, I apologize for that. Yeah, like legit, I was just in the bathroom there for a bit. I just came back and just saw that. I was like, oh shoot, no, it's a raid and everything that happened. That's the worst. Like when I'm like not even around to like be like, hey, you know, thanks for the raid and all that. But if you're still around, you know, thank you for the raid. And if you're not, hey, no worries. Regardless, I do thank you and appreciate the raid. It really does mean a lot. So I guess I'll just do the countermeasures here. Why not, right? I played the video. Bell Aim and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Appreciate that. I do apologize it wasn't here because I was in the bathroom. So I came over at a bad time. Lucky I was still here before heading out for the night. Hope you're having a good stream so far. Oh, no, it's been great. Yeah. No, it's been a great stream so far. It's been just wonderful re-experiencing Okami here. Like, I played this game on the Wii, like, many times. At least, like, 2 or 3 times in the past on the Wii. I bought the PS4 version to play that, as I've never really played with the PS2 controls before, with the HD version here. And it's been great. I've been having a great time with it. So, you know, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate that. For those coming in from Bell's stream or joining us for the first time, my name's Michael. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different games around here. A lot of RPGs, a lot of... It's like, what is it? My main focus here, I'd say. My main focus, I definitely would say, is RPGs, but like a lot of Nintendo stuff. A lot of just general variety. Whether it's like old favorites or like new favorite, or like maybe potential new favorites. There's a lot around here. I know like some of my favorite series are like Kingdom Hearts, Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy, SMT/Persona. Yeah, a lot of Fire Emblem, a lot of RPG stuff basically. Great games? Yeah, no, like I like to kind of talk about like it's definitely the kind of part I like to like talk about if I can help it when it comes to like meeting new folks. Is like, hey, these are like the kind of games I like. You know, I might kind of do these sometimes. I do like my character action games a lot, like Devil May Cry is real good. I mean, Kingdom Hearts I mentioned already. I know I did like a stream of Nier Automata like last year, and that was really good. Which, God, what a great game to re-experience Nier Automata. That was just such a great playthrough in time. I know. Aside from that, I'll also be I got a couple of incentives coming up soon from like my last like donathon I did. I actually do have. Let's see. On the 25th this month, I'll be hosting my VGM Jeopardy show, which that's coming along nicely. It's almost done, but I'm planning to host it like not like this Sunday, but like the next Sunday. I also have. Let's see here. I think I wrote this down. Let me double check this. Yeah, so I haven't talked about this yet, but I think right now I'm going to also aim to do the Final Fantasy 14 stream. Was it Final Fantasy 14 stream on the 2nd of March is what I'm currently planning. I do owe a 14 stream from that donathon as well, so I figure I'll just do that then. As I figure that could be a good time to like do it. It's like I'll probably like create the character on stream as well as like kind of try the game out and all that. It'll basically just be like, hey, let's just play this for like a few hours and like see how it is and see what people like with this game so much. And I'll hopefully be able to grab some people like that I know that are into 14 to maybe be around for that day. We'll see though. But my current plan is the 2nd. And I think I'm also planning for like that 2nd's like it's like I also owe a Fortnite stream because I was like, you know what, this is stupid, so why not? I think that's going to be on the 9th or the 10th is what I'm currently planning. It's like one of those 2 days. If you can help, always available to help, for sure, and I appreciate that. Love playing 14? Yeah, I know it has a very, like, vast community. So I know, like, there'll be, like, plenty of people I know who will be, like, very much willing to help, which will be very nice, honestly. Because I know the community, I know is probably understand, it is a very, like, welcoming community, and they love, like, new folks like getting into it, which is cool. Just went up with the fan menu, take a look at the logbook. Love 14? Yeah. Find a journal there. Oh boy. Hey Ami, what about that withered guardian stopping in the outer field? Could revive that too. Your journal is a record of the important dialogue you've heard. Plus all the important info you have in that furry little head. Just dig up info the way I just showed you. And you'll be able to reveal important things. Or rather, recall important things. Well, thanks to the hydrate, we'll appreciate it. Have a DPS tank and healer all at max level, so I'm free for anything. Heck yeah. Your adventure will be a lot easier if you remember this. Also remember, first things first. Okay, let's get going. Okay. Hi there, friend. Freaky. Looks like the river's suddenly cleared up. I did see Susanna whizzing past here a little while ago. Surely it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. Thanks again for the kind welcome. Gotta head out now, so hope you all have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for stopping by, Belle. Appreciate it. Hope to see you around again sometime. it's very much nice meeting you. And, you know, I always do try to be welcoming to folks who come in, because it's like, you know, it's the least I can do. I just hate the idea of just being, like, rude to people. It's like, nah, man, that ain't me. It's like, it's like, what is it, the whole phrase of, like, treat others how you wish to be treated, obviously. And I want to be kind to people. When again, I might try to set it up. Yeah, I'm on the Ether Data Center. It'll be on the 2nd of March is the current plan. I have a lot of friends, at least, who I know play 14 and will probably be, like, joining me on Okami. So, like, don't stress, like, you know, like, messing with your schedule for me. Like, it is obviously appreciated. Just, like, I don't want to, like... I don't want to mess with people's schedules, the main thing. Or, like, ask too much of them. Oof. My voice is very much scratched right now. That's not good. I'll be okay, though. I'll be fine. Maybe. My fangs. But yeah, no, it'll be on the 2nd is the current plan. Can't do anything to after the 10th. Oh, well, it's the watch. I'll still watch. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, like at the end of the day, you know, watching is more than appreciated. Like watching, lurking, like any of that is all appreciated around here. It's the least I can ask for. Like even if someone's like the fact that people are like just willing to just like spend like even like a small like iota of time here, it does genuinely mean a lot, you know? Like when I first started this out like years ago, like I saw my friend Junie doing this recently, where like she kind of looked like she posted on Twitter a thing of like comparing like kind of showcasing like for herself like her stats from like I think it's like 4 years ago and like now it's just like how much she changed. And I did the same thing for myself. I'm like, let me see how much my like averages were like years ago when I was kind of like first starting out more, or at least like kind of still early in it. Versus now, it's like it was like night and day for like let's say like average like viewership and like follower counts and stuff like that, which was cool to see. Not really something I want to like post out there because I don't want to feel like I'm just like gloating or bragging about numbers like that, because that's the last thing I want to come across as doing. Tree. Oh. I forgot how strong the trees are against these guys. Oh my god, okay. Oh, also, that reminds me of something. You may be wondering, why can't I just walk into this, right? Well, this is why. Holy cow, this is bad. Looked like your regular old curse zone from back there, but the evil here is far worse close up. You would curse a normal person in a flash. I'm afraid I might even rob you of your power. Yeah, so basically, don't stay in those zones, because if you do, you slowly lose health. So obviously that's not good to do that. What is good, though, is the power of nature. Is it fair to say that Okami, I think Okami has one of the best soundtracks on the Wii? So, well, Wii slash P... It's not fair to say Wii because it was a PS2 game first, but still. It's a good soundtrack is what I'm trying to say. Yes, goodbye to the curse zones. No more of those shall plague us. Wow, that nasty curse zone is completely gone. Plants and animals are back, and just feel that fresh breeze. It's really good? Yeah. That's what I call great divine intervention. keep on dispelling the evil curse like this. I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers. Big sapling over there, I see. Hey, that's Sakia's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived a guardian sapling. Well, we could stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kind of on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinshu Field first? Which version are you playing again? The one that says HD? PS4 version. We got in 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good. The fleeing battle command. Or rather, information on fleeing battle. Basically, if you want to, you can flee a battle. I choose not to, because I'm very much someone who, like, in a lot of games like this, I just never run from the fights, because I just refuse to. So, like, no. I refuse to run from a challenge. Whoa. What's up with this old gate? I don't like the looks of it. It's just teeming with evil power. I can feel it. Still, you being a god and all, we can't just ignore it. What do you think, my furry friend? You going through it or what? Bark, bark. You think I'm only going to the PS2 version? I don't know if it works on newer versions. Honestly, the loading times are so fast, I don't think it actually works anymore. That's unfortunate, I ran out of ink. More ink, dang it. Good thing I whiffed there. Hey look, a challenge for you to refuse to run from. Exactly. Alright, yellow guy. Over here. The one with the paw prints, if you time that right, you can get a demon fang. Not sure if it still works. Ah, with the paw prints. I don't think that one works, no. Because there's one on the Wii where you have to, like, spin the stick to get a demon fang out of it. But I don't think that works anymore. There are gateways to monster layers. I've heard of such gates before. They're called devil gates. Those monsters got a lot of nerve building things like that. Let's tear them down with wherever we can find them. Enemy to gates. Defeat enemies inside of a devil gate. Shit, I don't have rabbit food on me. Uh-oh. It's okay, little bunnies. I will buy you food soon enough. And I will return and you will be having a monumental feast. Hello, you look like you're in trouble. Ow, ow, ow. What's going on? Ito, the Dongon Express never trips up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Hi, Shiva. Thanks for the raid, dude. Really appreciate that. Hope your shit was good. I do appreciate that little, like, emote there. Just the mod. Like, there's a mod here. How was the Mario Kart, dude? Hope that was a good time. Hope you had fun with that. Dude, oh my god, I just thought about something. I haven't actually played the new Mario Kart tracks, like, at all. Shit, I gotta do that at some point. Wow, I just thought about that. Yeah, I actually haven't even played the new Mario Kart tracks. Oopsie. Eventually. Hey, how's it going, though, guys? Who we got in this raid here? We got Matt J84, Shiver himself, MK Kirby, Kyogor, Steven. I like this guy just has, like, Steven _ like, he's just got Steven on Twitch. Aussie? That's impressive, honestly, like, genuinely. Mississippi Cage, Shy Kitty Tail. How's it going, guys? Thank you all for the raid. I appreciate that. We're playing some Okami here. We just helped out the second Guardian Sapling. And we've met Express Messenger Ida here. It went well. Was chatting mostly just wanted to play some Mario Kart. Gotcha. Okay, that's a mood sometimes. I need to like do that more often. Of just like, just have moments. I'm just like, you know, I just want to play a game, not even worry about the schedule. Just, you know, just do something for fun. You know, I need to do more of that. They just wanted to play with a VTuber model more. Nice, nice. I assume it's a new model you got for that. Hey, Booch, that's a Travis shot you got there. I've offered it. Oh, yes, I feel so light. My body feels as light as a feather. Thanks, Booch, you saved me. Can't hang about. Gotta catch up my deliveries. Side quest, done, hooray. I love how fast this guy is, by the way. It was an FTU model that had changeable pieces. Interesting, okay. I don't know much about the VTuber stuff, honestly. I have had the thought of a model, but I'm like, that's expensive to do, and I'm like, I don't need it that badly. I like just being like a faceless voice online. Yeah, I'm cool with that. a faceless voice that still goes to conventions that, you know, I'll just meet people there and like, you know, talk to folks and all that. That's pretty good. There are FTU models out there. Gotcha. Okay, I'll look into that if I ever get curious about it. But yeah, Shiva, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate that. Let me get you guys some countermeasures. Yo, Shivan Crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Appreciate that. Oh hell, I keep forgetting about these. Yeah. Yes, I got the got the raid thing there with the Yakuza 0 scene where I put Bluster over it to make him Majima. Because you know what? Why the hell not, right? I made it like years ago. I don't mind. It's honestly that video is like 5 or 6 years old now, but honestly, I still use it because you know what? Why not, right? Because you know what? It has a special place in my heart. And I kind of want to re-edit it sometime, but people are like, no, you should keep it as is. I'm like, you know what? Sure. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Even though there's a very glaring editing issue in the video that bugs me every time I see it. It's with like one of the text bars that doesn't have the drop shadow on it. Oopsie. It's okay though. Hey, for those coming from Shiva's Raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of RPGs, a lot of variety around here. Some of my favorite games include like Fire Emblem, Kingdom Hearts, Pokemon, SMT/Persona, Final Fantasy. If you like RPGs at all, you'll probably end up seeing some around here usually, but I do more than just that, of course. I enjoy all kinds of games, and like, hell... Oh my god, camera, what the fuck? That was weird. But, you know, there's just a lot around here I do enjoy. And Okami is definitely a game I really enjoy, it's a game I've not played since, like... before the Wii U came out. Yeah, it was definitely before the Wii U came out, so probably a good 10 plus years, I want to say. Because the Wii U was like, what, 2014, 15, 16, something like that? I don't remember when. But I know it was definitely before the Wii U came out, was the last time I played Okami on my Wii. Which Okami itself I have played like maybe 2 or 3 times, I want to say. The nice thing as well about, like, I think it's Shinshu Fields here, is that now that we've actually kind of cleared it up, there's a lot to do in the area. It's a pretty open world, and what better way to make things open than playing as a pupper. But I cannot stay, had a long day, today on Poops, have a good stream. Yeah, no worries, dude. Say, no worries whatsoever. Get some good rest, and thank you once again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Like, I feel like I try to like make sure I do like legit express like thanks when it comes to like receiving raids and whatnot, because I never want to sound or feel like I'm like being ungrateful or whatever, because I hate the idea of that. But I don't think I'm doing that, obviously. I getcha. E. How much praise is that? Oh, over 100. How much do I need for the next thing? I'm okay health-wise. I need 200 for ink pots. 150 for the purse, which I'm okay on. Astral pouch, I never die, so I don't need to worry about that. So I might just prioritize the ink pots again. Oh, hi there. Fish demons. Forgot about these guys. Aw, oh, forgot they blow up. I was like, what? I was like, why is he glowing? It's like, oh, right, that's why. Fish guys, their names. Simply just dead fish. The transformed figure of a woman who threw herself into the sea. This demonic fish can fly by flapping its fin like wings. If you spot a fish carcass on the beach at night, it's recommended that you exercise the fin as if with a powerful slash. Doing so knocks the fish to the ground and sends them packing. Yeah, so the bestiary actually has, like, basically, like, tips for how to fight these enemies. Which is actually really cool to, like, to read. I'll be honest as well with this, like, journal here. I don't think this was a thing in the original game. Could be wrong, though. 16% of boars. And 6% of boar piglets. And also 6% of monkeys. There's a reason why you want to buy a lot of seeds and or take the seeds you can find across the areas. As the game will be pretty good about like providing you with bags of seeds, as you can see there. Where you see, as you can seed there. Cabbage. Thick and fibrous cabbage, or vegetable. Great vegetables. Can't do anything for this little pile of leaves yet. Have to remember that one for later. Honestly, Okami really is just one of those games you can just get so lost in so easily, and that's not a bad thing whatsoever. Like, I would call this game, mayhaps I could call it open zone, you could say, in that, like, you have these, like, large open areas to run around in, but, they're not, like, how to describe it? It's, like, large open areas to run around in that also happen to, be, like, a multitude of different sections you can be in. Which is what makes it open zone. Think like, when people think open zone versus open world, think like Pokemon Legends Arceus versus Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, right? Legends Arceus has different little areas to go to, which that is what makes that one open zone, right? Because you can pick where to go. Whereas Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, you can go everywhere at different points. And the whole world available all at once. Which is what makes that one open world. Just obviously different parts of the world open up over time. I still remember actually playing Scarlet and Violet and how, like, I recall early on, like, just kind of traversing the world when the game first came out. I was like, I remember like purposefully just kind of going to the high level areas because I was like, you know what? I do what I want. I'm gonna like just, you know, go to places I'm not supposed to be going to yet. Trying to catch Pokemon I should not be catching yet. I remember early on getting like an Espartha. I didn't use it, but I'm like, I was like, it's cool. I can like use this thing if I wanted to. I don't think I actually ended up using it. Offering. Oh, do I actually have the means to offer? I don't have the means to make offerings yet, do I? Oh, shit. Okay. I like that term. I think open zone describes just how I like it to be. Yeah, no, same here. Like, Open zone is more so my preferred at this point. So, like, give me, like, big areas to run around in, but don't have it all be connected. Like, I'm not trying to, like, bash anything here as well, because I love both Scarlet and Violet and Legends Arceus. Would you say that Mario Odyssey is kind of open zone? Yes, Mario Odyssey is 100% open zone. Because you have big areas to run around it, but they're all different. It's all, like, a different variety of areas. Mario Odyssey is 100% an open zone game, not open world. Offers a carry, 9 inventory. Okay. Hi there. Oh! Sorry. Oh, dear me, this is awful. Priest of the Moon Shrine, Mika. Most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine. Your timing is immaculate, Wolf. I need to speak to you. Outside is Lake Harami, Nippon's largest lake. In the middle of it, there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave. But it's completely disappeared, vanished into thin air. Enshrines the wicked demon that Nagi and Shiranui once defeated. It housed Tsukuyomi, the fabled sword that keeps the demon at bay. That demon. Its name was... No, I'll be cursed if I say it. Anyway, the point is, what on earth has happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by the Town Master Waka. On the one occasion he has to go back to the city, this happens. Oh dear. The Town Master Waka, eh? I'm sure we might meet this guy eventually. What? Oh, that's weird. Alright, whatever. Honestly, Mario Odyssey is another game that, like, I kind of want to go through again at some point. Last I played Odyssey would have, I think, been the race I did with Alive. Like a little while back, and that was fun. I want to eventually, like, do some more Mario races with people. I'm already, like, kind of, like, working on getting that started. I need the other food item, apparently, for these horses. But yeah, I'm getting, like, some work done on, like, some more Mario race stuff in the future. I think I just got the item for the horses, actually. I did not. But yeah, I'm getting that worked on right now, and it's a slow process, but it's going good. The fun thing is learning, hey, I might be, like, stretching myself thin a little bit, but you know what, it's okay. I'm like rubber. I can stretch myself as thin as I want to. Within reason, of course. But yeah, despite my, like, thin stretching, honestly, it's not too bad. I can manage it. Huh? What a pretentious sign. This is a dojo. It's where people come to learn sword fighting and martial arts. But who knows if they'll train you here? Maybe your good Wolfie will teach you a trick or two. Pigs. Shoutouts, by the way. So, like, you may notice for, like, the layouts, I actually used Amaterasu's Marvel 3 render rather than, like, the art from this game. The reason for that, and I'm going to show in here exactly why I used this one instead. Give me a moment to, like, swap layouts. So let me show you exactly why I used this one instead. The reason is because this other one is a bit too small to my liking. Because it would have basically had the art trail off screen. I was not a fan of it. So I'm like, you know what? I'd rather just use her Marvel 3 art instead. And it's still present. It still makes sense. It's still Amaterasu. It's a recognizable silhouette. I'm amazed I cut the one on the left there. Ginseng, that's a carrot. Roots bursting with nutrients. Stray bead. My son back. I mean, turning the sun back on just for the music. I mean, to be fair though, I like the daytime music in this game usually, so it's like I kind of want it back. Got him. I do have a center camera button. No real lock onto this game. See, this game is like Devil May Cry, DMZ Devil May Cry, in that like neither game has a lock-on button. At least not until this. I mean, to be fair with DMZ Devil May Cry, they got at least a lock-on button during like the special edition. I did play that special edition though. Right, the fucking monkey, rather the yellow imp. He can use his barrel as a rocket launcher, which is kind of wild. Grapes, juicy fruits plucked from a vine. I do enjoy me some grapes a lot, actually. Oh, hello there. I know for me personally speaking, I like the green grapes the most. I know, like, well, there's like a taste to them, obviously, depending on like what like color / flavor grape you get. It's like apples, right? Like for instance, the name Red Delicious, right? That shit's just a lie. There's something delicious about a Red Delicious. It's a sham. An insult to all apple kind. See, I just want an apple. I do have some apples in my kitchen, actually. I might grab one after stream's done. I did have some dinner earlier. I know, right? Surprise, surprise. I actually ate dinner before stream. Wowie. Ah, I missed one. You actually prefer the red ones for their flavor. No shame in that, honestly. See, I'm with that with the flavor, but just like with the green ones. But granted, that's just because I like sour stuff, so maybe that's a little bit why. Glowing. Let's just say remember that glowing for later. We'll worry about that one another time. We can't do anything with that quite yet. As you can see here as well, by the way, when you do feed an animal, they will have hearts basically showing, hey, you have fed this animal, come back another time. This is a dojo where people used to train, or come to train. Looks like it's been here forever because it has. Well, let me go inside to the dojo. Onigiri-sensei. Well, what do we have here? Looks like I'm an adorable lupine visitor. My name is Onigiri-sensei, and this is my dojo. Fighting Master Onigiri-sensei. What business could a wolf like yourself have at a dojo like this? Certainly you haven't come to study the fighting arts of yours, truly. So, yeah, right there. Learn a new combat move. Haha. I like the cut of your jib, my furry friend. I'd very much like to while away the hours I'd play with you, but I'm afraid that this place is far too dangerous for creatures like you. That is, of course, unless you can cover the training fee. So, your money can be used for lots of things. We have options here. We have 4 means of techniques. We have the most expensive, God Technique Golden Fury. Press circle to insult foes and get demon fangs. Costs 100k yen. 7,000 yen, you get Rosary Technique Spirit Storm. We don't actually have rosaries yet, so keep this one in mind. We have the Reflector Technique 4 wins. Adds a 4th hit to your standard Reflector attack combo. And God Technique Fleetfoot. Press R2 to gracefully move out of harm's way. So yeah, there's actually more combat options you get. I'll be a monkey's uncle. You've got the cash, have you? I see. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. Ooh. And Shinagogo, baby. Wow. Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. So yeah, Onigiri-sensei, he actually does the exact same pose that Beautiful Joe does because, you know, both games are by Kamiya. And Beautiful Joe came before Okami did. I actually do own a copy of Beautiful Joe. I've never beaten it, though. That game is not easy. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Fleetfoot God technique. Take these tips to remember, to heart, and remember them as we train. Fleetfoot. R2 quickly without hesitation. In doing so, quickly bound out of the way of incoming attacks. You will move in the direction you push the left stick. Instantly execute a dash immediately following a jump. Press R2 to quickly leap away from impending danger. I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. Obtain the technique scroll. This technique can only be mastered by the best. It's not necessary to be learned, you must have the innate ability. Train until your muscles ache, then train some more. So Fleetfoot. Basically, it's a quick dodge. For obvious reasons, I wanted a dodge. And when you're done training, basically, just exits. And he's like, alright, cool, you know what to do now. Not enough, eh? Listen, Wolf. Gaining experience in a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that. So I'll admit also, I don't remember using Fleetfoot much in the Wii version. Twirl, twirl, twirl. Alright, I'm gonna take also some extra attacks from my standard combo. So it's gonna be the same dialogue every time? When it comes to like his like learning the techniques. The main thing is just the explanation of just like, hey, this is what it does. You do have to go inside to actually learn the technique. That part is also required. Forwards reflect the technique. First, press square to begin the attack, then press square rapidly in succession, time it well. Repeat until you connect 4 consecutive reflector hits. This combo makes short work of enemies and looks good too.
Hold it right there, Pongax. Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits.
Hi, Gabby. How's it going, dude? Thanks for the raid. My god, there's a lot of raids tonight. My god. Dude, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. We're doing some Okami here. We got the 4-step combo. Oh, but some Octopath Traveler. Hell yeah. God, what a great, great game Octopath Traveler 1 was, man. I miss that game. Hope you had fun, though. How far did you get? Did you get any new characters tonight? Because I know I saw you last were doing Ophelia's Chapter 1. I believe it was. So, yeah, hope it was good. Hope you had fun. We're playing some Okami here ourselves. We're not too far in. We got the second main, like... It's like we kind of freed up the main area. We're learning techniques right now. We do need to go back to... We do need to go back to the main, like, Kamiki village to go help people out there. So we'll be going back there soon. But yeah, we've learned. It's just, hey, you just have an extra hit to your combo now. So, that's pretty good. We played the Gator game in its entirety, then played Cyrus's Chapter 1. It was a good time. Nice. Dude, I remember with Cyrus. When I first played Octopath Traveler, I remember I started the playthrough up, the first game. I remember starting it at, like really late at night. I think it was, like, 3 a.m. or something. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna, like, just play a chapter on my Switch or something. And I looked at all the characters, and I'm like... I wrote their descriptions, and I'm like... Who resonates with me the most? I'm like, you know what? This guy. He sounds cool. That character was Cyrus. So Cyrus actually does, like, have sort of a special, like... I guess, like, place in my heart as a character, because he was, like, my first Octopath Traveler choice, and he's great, honestly. I really like Cyrus a lot. I think he was a great character. He was a very useful teammate, too, in the team. That guy just despawns. Oh, no, he's right over there. Okay, I was gonna say, hang on. Get out of the way, you're coming through. I've got a mountain load of letters to deliver. Oh, there he goes. Alright, well, Gabby and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Really appreciate that. I'll be playing y'all some countermeasures. Bowtie Gaming and Crew, thank you for the raid, guys. Really do appreciate that. We've been having a good time with Okami here tonight so far, I'd say. It's been a very wonderful time getting to re-experience an old favorite from the Wii era. I like how I keep saying the Wii era as if this was on a PS2 game first. It's like, I'm sorry, I played it on the Wii first, man. There's a Discord for those coming in from the raid or joining us for the first time. My name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different games around here, whether it's RPGs or Nintendo stuff. It's just general variety. So if that interests you at all, consider dropping a follow. Not to mention also him being a professor like Byleth in a way. Exactly, yeah. Though I think when I played Octopath, I think it was actually before Three Houses was out, which just, it's just like semantics. It's cool. I do like the smart character. Like, honestly, the smart characters could just be, like, really fun in a game like that. Oh, they all died? Okay, let me see if I can get them all in one. No, not with that. Ooh, better get the last one in time. Where's my goddamn Fang? Shit, I fucked up the last one, apparently. Damn, I must be a genius. Hey. Shout out to my dedicated Bork button, by the way. So for Little Gator Game, I'll say, see, you mentioned playing that. Excuse me, how is that game? I've heard good things about it. I've heard it's pretty short, actually. A Vengeance Slip. Temporarily deflects enemy attacks. Basically, it's kind of a guard slip, you could say. But yeah, what is it? I have heard good things about Little Gator Game. Just haven't played it myself. There's like some pretty short games that I know I need to get around to at some point. Like, I know playing with some friends recently, Archipelago stuff. I've had one friend who has been doing a short hike, which I've never played a short hike, but to my knowledge, it's a pretty good game. Apparently pretty short too, hence the name, A Short Hike. But no, like my understanding is that it actually is a pretty short game, but it's a pretty good time. Feed the pigs. It's one I think I would like to pick up at some point, I just don't know when. But honestly, I just have so many games, I'm just like, oh, I would love to pick up this game at some point, I just don't know when. It's just the eternal, just like, man, this game sounds fun. Anyways, yeah, put some into your wallets, you get another 0 onto it. I probably don't need to do that this early into the game, honestly, but you know what, I'm okay still doing that. Feedbag meat. Fresh red meat, irresistible to carnivorous animals. Very fun, took me about 4.5 hours to 100% complete it, so it's short but sweet. It's a casual Zelda Breath of the Wild-esque game. Interesting, okay. I'll have to look into it sometime. Did I ever talk with you? Now let's see, what am I doing here again? Oh yes, I took shelter under this guardian sapling when I heard that terrifying sound before, like a monster growling. Oh, this is perfect. It's fate. Why don't I set up shop here? You know where to come when you're sent shopping, right, Pooch? Oh, yes. I don't know if you'll understand this, but here goes. I'd like to ask you a favor. It'll be a cinch with your nose. If you sniff out any nice bowls or dishes lying about, don't just leave them to rot away. Bring them to me, would you? If you turn up any treasures that are worth a bit, I'll pay you. Treasures? You found anything like that on me? You did. You should just sell it. I mean, what are you gonna do with stuff like pots and dishes? It's hard to sell stuff you worked so hard to get, but don't worry. All the treasures you collect will be cataloged in the fan menu. What are you mumbling about? How have you got some things for me? Give me like some... Oh, not that many. I found out about it from Cole. I had been meaning to finally play it, so it just felt right. I get you, yeah. That's kind of how I felt with Okami here. It's just kind of one of those, like... This just felt like a good day for us. I just didn't have anything else really lined up for today, since I had already beat Crash 3 the other day, so I was just like, you know what, this just feels like a good day to finally just start replaying Okami on stream. Because really, when else was I gonna do it? Honestly, if I was doing Okami today, I had a couple of other ideas what I could have done instead. Like, there was like one like SNES game that kind of had my eye for like maybe doing that one today instead, but I just kind of set up for Okami last night. So I was like, you know what, I'm still in the mood to play Okami, so I'm just gonna do it. There's a specific animal I saw. No, this is not the right area at all, actually. Hang on. There was some animals I think I saw on like the cliffside I could not feed earlier. I'm gonna go find them. Good one, enjoy? Yeah, I last played Okami back in the Wii. I had what was it? I had played it about maybe like 2 or 3 times on that Wii. And I remember liking it a lot. I remember just being super obsessed with like the soundtrack. Oh my god, Junie, hi! Junie, look, it's a dog.
Alert. Honey Bun's hopping in for takeover.
Yo. Junie, thank you for the 18 months and for the raid. Really appreciate that. That is 2 years of subs. Oh my gosh, that is 2 years of subs. That's crazy. Junie, thank you so much, though. Really appreciate that. Who we got in this raid? Aiden, KV, Young Junie, Faye. Oh, there he goes. Excuse me. How was Dream Drop? What do you mean 2.5 years? Oh, no, you're right. Why am I thinking 9 years? It's a fucking year. I'm stupid. Yeah, you're right. 2.5 years. Wait, no, Nick, you can't count either. No, because that... Wait, 2.5 years, that's... 12, 24... That'd be 30 months, dude. You can't count either. We're both stupid, you're right. So, let's see. I'm under level. That Nightmare guy was rude as hell, but slowly pushing the end. How's Doggo? Doggo's good. Also, Nightmare. Oh my god, you're already finding the Nightmare? Seriously? Oh my gosh, okay, I missed a couple streams, damn. Yeah, but no, that's fair for Dream Drop at the end. She beat the anti-black coat Nightmare. Nice, nice. That guy can suck sometimes, but I hope you had fun with that. Sounds like you're almost done with Dream Drop is what it sounds like to me. Then discovered Ansel was right afterwards? Yeah. What is it though, Junie? That's something that you should probably be able to beat Dream Drop next stream. I do need to raid alert because I need some foods. Yeah, no worries, girl. Go get some food. Food's very good. Also, Aiden, thanks for the 29 months. Doggo boof boof. Indeed. Dog to go boof boof. Because we are playing as Amaterasu. She is a goddess doggy. She go bork bork. I have a dedicated bork button. Pretty great. But yeah, Junie and crew, thank you for the raid, guys. I really do appreciate that. Let me get you guys some countermeasures as a way to say, you know, thank you for the, Oh, she still has all of Sora's segment to go? Oh. Wait, really? Wow, interesting, okay. Because people normally finish Sora's segment before Riku's. Wow, that's interesting, actually. Yeah, people normally finish Sora's section before Riku's. That's interesting, actually. Huh, alright then. Well, thank you for the raid, though, Junie. I appreciate that. Let me get you guys some countermeasures as it turns to nighttime. She's going in the intended order? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get you. Okay, for real, though, countermeasures. Junie and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Really do appreciate that. For those coming in from... Yeah, thank you for the follow. Really, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Well, for those coming from Junie's crew or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of RPGs, a lot of Nintendo stuff. Some of my favorite series include Fire Emblem, Kingdom Hearts, Pokemon, Final Fantasy, SMT/Persona, even though I've actually never streamed an SMT or Persona game. Actually, that's not true. I did a bit of SMT 5 once as a first impressions. That was cool.
All instead of cursing everything.
Yo, Wolf, thanks for giving that sub to Okami Amaterasu. You hear that, Ami? You got a sub. What do you think? Indeed. Thank you for the gift sub to Okami. I really appreciate that, Wolf. Get my son back. There's no goddamn music at night. I want actual music here. You know what's the worst part? There probably actually is events at night to do, and I keep fucking myself up by like just changing it back to daytime. It's fine though. Horse. Horses are nice. I'm gonna show you guys the schedule, but I'm gonna be real, that schedule doesn't mean jack shit right now because there is like... That schedule is so wholly inaccurate and unrepresentative of anything on the stream this week that I'm just like, you know what? We don't even need a schedule. What's a schedule for? Certainly, I don't need anything like that. I want to say I maybe should, like... I mean, I'll have one ready for next week. I'll mention also as well, I should probably promote this more. So one of my, like, like, Donathon incentives I had, yeah, I got, like, 2 things for sure confirmed right now. I am doing the VGM Jeopardy show on the 25th of this month. That'll be the last Sunday. Let me check that actually is the 25th. Yes, on the 25th, around 8 p.m. is the current plan for that. So that'll be happening then. Also, I have on March 2nd, that's Saturday, I'll be doing the Final Fantasy XIV stream that night. The Final Fantasy XIV stream is something that I do owe for my Donathon as well, so I figure I'll do it that night, is my current plan. Huh? Head back to the village already? Check your map again. I haven't seen anything there is to see. Oh, we have to go to all those places? Okay. Stands 100 years, explore the whole area very carefully. Sure. Fine, Usun, I'll look around more. So I guess I didn't go to the gate yet, it's weird. I forgot he's kind of just like, hey, at least check these areas out before, like, you go back to the village. I want to say if you actually slash these from, like, the field, yeah, you actually... So, by slashing those, like, evil scrolls from the field, by doing that, you basically stun them so that you can, like, walk by them without them actually attacking you. Basically, it's good to do so if you just don't want to fight some enemies. Or at least if you don't want to deal with fighting some enemies, potentially, but I feel like it's not that big of a deal to actually have to fight them or not. Just a whole matter of, like, just do you want to or not. Huh? Hey, get all of this statue's face. It's got the same blank expression as you. As far as I'm at, there's something on the coastline there. It's so weird, because I really thought I went to all these places and Isun's like, hey, idiot, go here. I'm like, wah. Rabbit. See, guys, look at that. You see this right here? This is a wild Junie bug, right in the wild. You give her, like, a shit ton of, like, seeds and herbs, and she's like, oh, yes, my favorites. And, you know, just goes crazy with, like, over, like, the bowl of, like, herbs. Feed your rabbits well. Just Aiden. Mamau? I know I went here, but I guess there was something I just didn't do? Sleeping like a log. Come back at night. You read the message. Guess we'll just have to come back at tonight. Ah, damn it. I knew there was some reason for it to be nighttime, but it's okay. Oh, you know what, too? I know exactly what's here. I gotta... Oh, right. I gotta come back here at night. Let's try and kill some time. Yo, birds. I've already fed you. Alright. Ah, dang it. I screwed up. So if you can't tell, I actually am playing this on the PS5. This is the PS4 version of Okami HD. It's a pretty good time. I played this on the Wii, like, back in the day. Complete with So, I don't know how many people know this about Okami on the Wii, but, like, basically, on the Wii version, there was a, the arts that they used for it, for whatever reason, right, has an IGN logo on it. So, like, most people's Wii copies of Okami, if you look on, like, I think it's, like, the top left or right corner. I want to say the top right, the more I think about it, but I could be wrong. There actually is an IGN logo kind of, like, faded in on it, which is very interesting, honestly. It's not like a big deal, just like, oh, this is here, this ruins, like, everything about the games. Because, like, no, it's nothing, like, that bad. It's just kind of one of those, like, just funny and or silly little things that's just is a quirk of the game, you know? Agata Forest. It's one of at least Agata Forest. It's the most green and fertile place in the region. I heard the villagers used to take the ferry to the forest long ago. Yo, Westford, thanks for the raid, man. Really appreciate that. Hashtag never forget another code. There's another code? What happened to the first code? Code Lyoko? Whatever did happen to Code Lyoko? Oh, I know what happened. They made a sequel series called Evolution. It was bad. But hey, how's it going, dude? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate that so much. Hope you have fun with another code. Oh, A Journey into Lost Memories. That's a game... It's like, what, like Trace Memory? I think is like the name of it as well. You got emotional? I feel that with some games, honestly. Moon Cave entrance. I had no idea there was a sequel. Yeah. Trace Memory was the US name for the DS game. Gotcha. I thought the sequel to Code Lyoko was Code Geass. Yeah. Here's the timeline. It's Code Lyoko, Code Geass, then another code. Huh? You pass into the Shrine Gate and follow the narrow path, so... Where the heck's the Moon Cave? Should be right here. Hey, what's that big old mountain over there? Since when did that appear in the middle of Lake Harami? They say that the Moon Cave is where Nagi slew the legendary beast, but that huge mountain's way too big for the Moon Cave I remember. I mean, just look at it. It's massive. Let's keep going. Although, before I do, though, Westford, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate that. Let me get you some countermeasures here. I'll probably just play, like, the quick countermeasures up to, like, a certain point, just because you've been getting a lot of raids, so I'll just do that here real quick. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna let it play all the way. Westford and crew, hey, thanks for the raid, guys. Super appreciate that. I hope you have fun with some another code. Hope it was a good time. Hope you had a wonderful time tracing that there memory. Is your memory traced, or is it drawn? Who's to say, really? Imagine tracing your memory. It'll be me. What about anothering your code? Is that just copy and paste, though, at that point? Either way, my jokes are shitty, but what's not shitty, though, is the people who are here, because they are very lovely people. I appreciate you guys immensely. Ouch, what the heck? There's some kind of barrier here. Ah, I've never seen one so powerful before. We'd be better off staying away from this thing. So can't go here for right now. Gotta keep that in mind, though. But for hey, for those coming in from Westford's raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Michael. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of variety around here, a lot of RPGs. If that interests you at all, consider dropping a follow and or joining the Discord. Always love seeing new faces around. I'll also throw that in the chat there. So, my experience with Okami, I've mentioned this before, but I obviously don't mind saying it again. I had the Wii version as a kid, and I played it maybe like 2 or 3 times. And then I didn't play it for like a very long time. Then I saw like people playing the game again. I'm like, fuck, man, I want to play that game again. Like, I've been thinking for like a good bit now, just like, I just want to replay Okami. And, well, I had a bit of a free moment of sorts, because I finished up Crash Bandicoot 3. I have other obligations, I'm gonna be real. Like, I have other games I should be doing, thanks to, like, Throne and all that. Which I do appreciate, of course. But it's like, yeah, I got some Throne games I still need to do. But I'm like, you know what? What if I just, like... Ooh, herbs. I was like, you know what? What if I just, like, play some video games that are, like... Just... Something that I just want to do, without the worry of obligations or anything like that. Just to go through something like that. And that's what I'm doing here with Okami, because Okami is a game that is all about expressing yourself, because artistry is about creative freedom, and streaming is also creative freedom, so really it goes hand in hand, if you really think about it. You know, like the Kingdom Hearts song, Hand in Hand. Haha. It all comes together. It is almost nighttime. Yeah. Oh, it's the birds. I was gonna say, what are these hearts here doing here? I didn't even see the tiny little babies. Let's wait till nighttime. I am but only the sun god, after all. I am not a moon god. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I forgot you actually can use, like, your dodge attack on the field, too. Not really a reason to do so, but if you really want to, you can. Tama. No, no, no. That can't be right. It shouldn't be doing that. No, no, no. I checked and double-checked my formula. No, no. Hey, you there, got a minute? Huh? Wow, what's this little wisp doing here? Hey, who you calling a wisp? I'm Isum, the wandering artist. Well, 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 you're a little ball of fire, aren't you? I'm Tama. Tama the Flaming Pyrotechnist. That's what they call me. Flaming Pyrotechnist Tama. Listen up, you two. I'm just about to set off a humdinger of a doozy. Take a look at the formula I posted on the wall there. My whole career as a pyrotechnicist has led to that formula, friends. Got a fuse on his head? Yeah! This game has great designs like that. The little firework I've dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. There's only one problem. Even though I know the formula is sound, it's not working right yet. I know. Listen, pup. You've got good eyes. Fiery eyes, smoldering eyes. Maybe your red-hot glare is just what I need to set this thing off. Face your eyes on the greatest display the world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats, kids. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky. The Midnight Wonder Boy. So that was the hits on the wall, by the way. You have to draw his drawing there. Deer. A butterfly. Holy smokes! That Tama may have a few screws loose, but boy can he deliver. Huh? That light again. Oh, it's another constellation, Ami. A new friend has appeared. Power is in our hands. It's a pig! He's got little piggies! Amaterasu, origin of all that is... No, actually, hang on. Amaterasu, origin of that is good and mother to us all. Too often it is easy to forget that which we cannot see. Hidden away, I had lost track of you, but now my soul is at ease. I, Bakugami Rogan, god of explosive force, lend my power to your cause. Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike. Bomb time. Yeah, you thought we were getting normal powers? No. We also have bomb powers. Which, by the way, fucking Seth Rogen was just murdered off screen there. Hey, did another brush technique just come back to you? That was Bakugami, the god of explosions. This technique is called Cherry Bomb. Tom's enthusiasm must have awakened the god's power in you. Well, what you waiting for? Let's give that Cherry Bomb a try. What about that cracked wall over there? Why don't you try Cherry Bomb on it? But be careful. Yeah, so that's actually the big thing here. The reason the game wants to make sure you actually got everything here is because of Cherry Bomb. As Cherry Bomb is one of your powers you can gain at this point. Whoa, look at that hole. Blasted that cracked wall to smithereens. That Cherry Bomb is one destructive technique. I mean, just think what it could do to monsters. It's gonna be tricky handling all that power. But I bet you'll be using it all the time once you master it. Bakugami. Learn how to use Cherry Bomb. A rat statue. So, we have seen cracked walls every so often. We gotta go find some more of those. Remember that attack. I think for your special... maybe not that attack, no. I want to say, though, for, like, the, special finish for the fish, for the Demon Fang, I want to say it actually is the bomb technique, but it's hard to execute, I'll say. But I believe it actually is the bomb technique. Either way, though, we did see a couple bomb walls before coming here. Hello. I am surprised that killed him like that. Wow. You ever think about how strong you might actually be in a game like this? I am ultra strong. Look, it's like an ultra beast, right? I am theorized to be the main characters before it turns out I actually am not that. Because, God, you ever think about that with the ultra beasts in Pokemon Sun and Moon? How, like, there was always the theories of, like, oh, like, there were legit theories floating around. I believe this too, honestly. That, like, the ultra beasts were actually, like, the characters you'd meet along the way. Like, for instance, like, Lily was, like, the little jellyfish, like Nihilego. It was like that kind of stuff, right? Like, I really did wish that was the case. Like, how, like, it's like, oh, Lucimi was the Pheromosa, and, Guzma was the Zerka tree, and, it's like, what was it? How's... Not... Was it How? Oh, this is the Bat Spots. So... drowning. So, you may wonder, what happens if you drown, right, in this game? Well, you're about to see here what happens. If I can't make it in time. Holy shit, I'm surprised I made that. A vase, or a vase. A vase whose unique beauty will surely outlast any flower. Just a syllable. Now, do you guys say vase or vase? Because, like, I've heard both, right? And I'm like, I'm more of on the vase camp. But I get why people say vase. Like, I'm sure vase might be the more, like, correct pronunciation. But I don't know, man. It just doesn't sound right. The whole, like, just because, like, the council's made a decision does not mean that it is a decision I agree with. Or, no, how's the quote go? It's like, I recognize the council's made a decision, but given that it's a stupid-ass decision, I've elected to ignore it. the greatest quote from Avengers 1, honestly. Which, speaking of, actually, the Avengers, clearly saw a trailer for X-Men today. Though admittedly, the thing I think I care the most about from what I saw recently is probably that Fantastic Four trailer. Not trailer, sorry. The Fantastic Four, like, art. Because it looks like we're kind of, like, seeing more of a 60s theme from it, which is really cool. The fair between Shinchu and Agatha Forest docks here. Fair used to run frequently, but it's been out of service ever since the water level dropped. Well, Ami, I think we've seen about all there is to see here in Shinshu Field. Maybe it's time we had checked in on Sake back at Kamiki Village. Reminds you of the small altercation in the song Zero the Hero. What would that one? Oh, is that like about like the vase and vase stuff, I would assume? Let's see, go with vase. I've done both. I used to pronounce it like vase. Vase sounds vase like face. There's even that picture that looks like a vase or two faces looking at each other. So most of it say actually vase then. Okay. So, clearly to sound pretentious, I should say vase from here on, right? No. Oh yes, this is my vase. Don't you like it in my humble abode? Can't spin the sticks anymore. Gotta switch out the in vase, darling. Wow, what's all this? The village is just bursting with activity. Wonder what's going on. Tommy, please. Yeah, I don't think that jump is makeable yet. There is a way to make that jump later in the game, but we'll have to worry about that one another time. What a joy to see life returning to the land. Just 12 more to go. We'll be blessed with a miracle when all the trees are in bloom. Alright, good to know then. 12 more trees. I know there was a guy before who I think that, yeah, because like we had a reward back in the cave for like getting our flower power for all the trees there. Because that was what gave us a bead, I believe it was. So, you know, pretty good to bloom all the trees. Obviously, you want life to return to Nippon. I just destroyed a watermelon with my head. It's fine, it happens. Look, you ever, like, headbutt a watermelon to make it explode? I alive. I thought you were going to be going longer, girl. Hashtag rolling rascals in Monami Lane. Who is Monami, though? Or Minami. How the fuck did I get the one behind the tree? Hang on a second. I looked away and I saw that. I tend to be shorter. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, after like your what, like your 6-hour stream practically the other day. This game's amazing. Here's the worst part though. I'm playing the PS4 version. So like I'm using the PS2 controls, which I'm not like as familiar with honestly. But it's, I'm gonna be real honestly, the PS2 controls are not bad at all. Like they feel great. Someone I could beat this in one sitting? Fuck no. You know how long this game is, dude? No way. So this is gonna be like a fucking like 8 streamer, I'm thinking right now. We'll see though. But I mean, I've been wanting to replay this game for a while, so I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. But hey, Alive and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. This game still has its quirks regardless of the system you play. That's true. Anyways, I'm gonna feed these birds. And Alive, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Hope you had fun with, I think, yeah, Roland Rascal and Minami Lane. So, I know what Roland Rascal is, but what's Minami Lane? Like, legit, I've heard, like, nothing about that game. Crash 4. Allow us to introduce ourselves. Feed the monkey. I already fed a monkey earlier. There's no more monkeys to feed. I have to find another monkey. Monkey, what do you think about your lack of food? Uh-oh. He's found something. He's pulling it out. He's pulling something out. I don't like that. He's pulling something out. He found the fire arrows. He's going to set things on fire. Awesome. I have unleashed something terrible on the world. Just a cute indie game of building out a street, making it lively. Okay. You scared the crap out of me. I was looking at my Switch friends list and I saw you were on, and the moment I scrolled over to your name, it changed to hi. That wasn't me, KV. That must have been Nick. Because I know Nick does that shit all the time. Because I haven't touched my Switch for like a couple days now. Yeah, that was Nick doing that. I haven't touched my Switch for a couple days. But hey, no, Alive, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Amaterasu, what do you have to say to the raid? Thank you. Let's reply to Nick. I have no idea why that didn't go through. Sorry. Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. For real, though, Alive. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let me get you guys some countermeasures. Alive and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Really do appreciate that. I'm playing Okami. Bark, bark. This game's great. I have not played this game since like my Wii. I think I mentioned this multiple times now, which obviously I don't mind repeating because like new folks coming in. I played this last. Oh hello, I see that over there. I can get to that anytime soon though, because that's a later thing. We'll worry about that later. Last I played Okami was I am pretty sure of this too. The Wii U was not a thing yet. I am very sure of that. Was the last time I played Okami. Which I played this game about 2 or 3 times, I want to say. So, you know, last play when the Wii U was not a thing. It's been a bit now. So, probably a good, like, close to 10 plus years, I want to say. But honestly, it's been just so much fun going through this game again. This game is still so good. I've just been having an absolute blast with it again. Like, honestly, it's fun how just, like, despite not playing it in so long, there's still a lot I just remember about it. Like, enemy weaknesses, at least so far. Every single withered tree in this village is now in full bloom. Now all we must do is wait. Wait for the miracle to take place. Shit, I thought he had a reward for me right now. I should make you talk to Mr. Orange for blooming the last tree. Oh, I forgot about that part. Yeah, sorry. Oh, well, it's okay. I'm gonna go talk to him, though. Also, I should probably write in the chat here. Also, for those coming from a Live's raid or joining us for the first time, there's my Discord command there. If you want to join the Discord and or follow the Twitch channel here, feel free to do so. We have a lot of general variety in RPGs around here, if that interests you at all, as well as some other stuff too, such as a VGM Jeopardy show I'll be doing on the 25th of this month, as well as... Oh, right, these two. Hey, Asaki, my little blossom. You're looking mighty fine, thanks to us. Hey, why doesn't she say something? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her around lately. She didn't kick the bucket, did she? Oh, come on, Saki, let's see that pretty little face of yours. I know. Let's ask old Mr. Orange what's going on. What is it though? Yeah, just, you know, if you want to follow the channel and whatnot, that's pretty cool. I got a VGM Jeopardy show coming up on the 25th. I have the Final Fantasy XIV stream coming up on the 2nd of March is what my current plan is. And the second Fortnite stream, because I did also promise that from that, from that Donathon stream I did. That'll probably be happening. I'm bringing those kids back. Either the 9th or the 10th, I'm thinking right now, is my current plan for that one. Basically just to like kind of fill out some like, or I guess not just fill out, but like get done with some like incentives and whatnot that I owe. Sis, the street suddenly burst out of leaves. Camellia and Camille. I know, I saw it too. It's like, what is wrong with this place? The statue of Nagi was erected to protect the village. You see, it's located even deeper than Shiranui's statue. They must really revere him. But still, wasn't there an even bigger statue of him around here? To pass through the shrine gates. Camille's and Okami? Yeah, crazy, right? Hope you're doing good, Crytoxin. I must go find her. I must go find Mr. Orange to free Sakuya from the treacherous clutches of dying. I'm coming, Sakuya! Wait for me, girl! What rhymes with orange? Unfortunately, nothing. However, you can stretch it out a little bit and say that what rhymes with orange could be s'morange or porridge. Yeah, really orange with porridge. There you go. That's a rhyme, right? Door hinge? Oh, right. Door hinge. That's what's supposed to actually rhyme with orange. Doing well. Hope you're enjoying Okami. It's a fantastic game. Sorry I missed the start in Isun's intro. Oh, yeah, where he, like, you know, jumps out of Sakuya's boobs because he is, like, inside her robe. Yep, I definitely remember that part of the intro. At last, the answer to all my prayers. I'm gonna go hit the sack soon, though. Have fun with this. Yeah, for sure. No, like, I would definitely have a great time. Thank you once again for the raid, though, Alive. Get some rest, okay? As for Okami itself, though, Crytoxin, I've played this game a couple times now. It's like my, I think, third or fourth time playing it, I want to say. I have not played it since, like, the Wii, though, so I was kind of, like, down for a new playthrough at some point, and, well, here I am. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes, it is time for the Konohana Shuffle. I shall summon back the spirits of the divine tree Konohana. Sake of Valor. But first I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip this sake and soon we shall see blossoms. Sip, huh? Sip, he says. Yeah. Oh, yes, yes, yes! That was the first playthrough. Need to learn how to read tags. No, that's all good, dude. Hey, Gramps, you okay? You got a real weird look in your eyes. I love that they show Amaterasu's fucking eyesight on the orange, just like with the blue little, like, arrows there. I forgot about that. This game is so goofy in the right places, honestly. Snowball, Isun, what you are about to see is the stuff of legends. Just like, oh, your breath stinks, man. Behold, the secret of secrets. I give you the Konohana Shuffle. I remember this part being pretty great, actually. They also show his butt there. possible on the Wii. Yeah, no, I remember this part is actually kind of infamous on the Wii because of like how it like handles circles. Sometimes you draw a circle on the Wii, it just doesn't register correctly, so as a result, this part's kind of infamous in that version. Reversion like, that was an oval, has to be a circle. I've done it. I have caused a new bloom. First try this on me. So at first I didn't understand what people were talking about. New bloom. Why does the orange on his head grow bigger when he's drunk? See, the more fascinating thing to me is like that it only grew big when he first drank it, but not during the actual shuffle. Ah, great Amaterasu. Sakia? You're alive, and you, look very nice.
Little bug friend, I see you are full of spunk as always. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery. Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Thanks to you all, I have been restored and re-energized.
Fucking Amaterasu. It's like, oh, mama. Like, Amaterasu, please. Yusun, please.
Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you.
Granted, Saki is pretty cute, not gonna lie. Anyways. All the praise.
I cannot guarantee that it will mean salvation for all of Nippon. But if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the land, you too will benefit from the power that results.
Beyond being cute, it'd be hard not to blush at a god. No, I get that part, yeah. Just like, oh, you're a tree god, and you are also cute. Oh my. But she wants heavenly Saki? Yeah, she seems like she'd be very, like, heavenly and, like, sweet. Like, she seems like she'd have a very, like, sweet voice, you know? Like, she seems really nice. I'll be like, oh no, she's hot!
I will remain in Kabinki, praying for your mission's success. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always.
Amaterasu is known as a woman, and she's shown openly panting and drooling at Sakia. Okami supports lesbians. Exactly. See, Okami Amaterasu is all about, it's like, you know, she's very much a support for LGBT. As am I. I'm very much all about LGBT rights. Support all your LGBT friends today. Aw, man, what now? Well, Isun, my friends. It's another friend. A constellation. With a brush to draw in your stars. Make sure I gotta get it right in the center, because it's a little finicky, but it's okay. This should probably be... Oh, I hope it's right. No, they're uneven. Whatever. I forgot about that. God, he just crashes into the goddamn screen. I forgot about that.
Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kamiki. but the time has come for I, Hasugami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of floor gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance on your grave quest.
The second monkey. Oh, I wonder, actually. I've seen the third monkey, but I'm not doing like the hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. The other monkey's like, oh, you messed up your entrance! Holy smokes, that was Hasugami! With the water lily power, you can create lily pads on water. You can use them to cross any body of water. Let's try it out. Come on, this way, Ami. Yeah, so now we actually have a means of water traversal with lily pad. It's actually pretty useful. I've been eyeing that treasure chest out there for some time now. Why don't you create some lily pads here? Make them like stepping stones all the way to the islet. The water lily brush technique creates lily pads on water. All you gotta do is draw circles on the water. Come on, Furball. Let's see you work wonders with that there brush.
Hold it right there, Pomgax. Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits.
Cinder, hello. I'm here to draw water for you. Here, let me draw a circle for you right now. Okay, so it's a circle looks like this, right? So it's got like a little bit of a marker to it. You gotta, you know, kind of go like that a bit. You gotta like kind of like go like that, and then you gotta like do that. You gotta like do that. You gotta like, you know, go like that, and you know, go like that. Yeah, there we go. we got the lily pad, right? That's a lily pad, right? I didn't even draw it right anyways.
You forgot the Among Us face.
The Holy Rune, yes. Oh my god, another raid. G and Cinder, hello. Everyone really into the Okami tonight, goddamn. Hey, how's it going, both Cinder and G? Cinder, hope your stream of Tomodachi Life was good. Oh man, Tomodachi Life, interesting choice, not bad though. Distant Daddy. Do I want to know what's up with Distant Daddy out of curiosity? Maybe. Who do we got in these raids, though? In Cinder's raid, we got Jetbolt, Rain Ding, Chaos Deva, Samuel Ito, Storm, Sandslash, Sunrose, Melsky, Totstar. I don't know why I read that backwards. Hunter, thanks for the 53 months, dude. You forgot the Among Us face. Shit, you're right. Hang on, I have to draw that in a moment. Saberston, hello. Also, G, hello. Oh, hello. How's it going, dude? If you're curious. Oh, shoot. Thank you for that clip. Appreciate that. Let's see. Long story short, Ami took a photo and titled it Distant Daddy. Amazing. Never asked for context on raid messages, but that's the fun part. You can't just not... Let's see. Oh, I'll see the clip here. Hang on.
Later. As whatever.
Let me see this clip here. Hang on. I call it Distant Daddy.
What?
Yeah, I think I got the context now for the Metopia. I see. Again with G's raid, gotcha. Well, G and Cinder, both, thank you for the raids, guys. Really appreciate that. We're playing some Okami here. We just did a Konohana shuffle and freed Sakia and gave her a brand new outfit. Sakia's cute as fuck. And she also gave me the power of the second monkey, which gave me the power of lily pads, so that's pretty cool. So that's where we're at right now. But thanks for the raids, guys. I really do appreciate that. Let me get y'all some countermeasures. Yo, G and Cinder, thanks for the raid, guys. I really appreciate it. I tried to draw an Among Us. This is not an Among Us. Somebody please help me. This is the worst Among Us I've ever drawn, dude. It doesn't look right at all. I'm trying to draw a crewmate. It doesn't look right. It's fine. The rocket you eject people off of. I guess I made a rocket on accident, you're right. Looks just like it. Kill it before it lays eggs. So I got a raid and run night, guys. Yo, no worries, Dave. You have a good night, dude. Stop trying. It's not a dick. It was a rocket. Not gonna do a Diana. I'm not pulling it. I refuse to pull a Diana. Oh, God. Okay. Hi, Mr. King. Hey, Discord. If you guys like what you see here, and want to follow the stream and join the Discord, please consider doing so. Oh my god, dude. Oh, what a fucking nightmare. What a nightmare of a stream. Well, every rocket is shaped like a dick, so that's... I can't argue that, honestly. Everything's shaped like a cone or rod is phallic if you imagine hard enough. I suppose so, yeah. It's a childhood game that thanks to Let's Play allowed me to beat the game. Hell yeah, dude. Glad to hear that. Yes, that's it. You know the one? Yeah, not something I really want to talk about here nowadays, I'll admit, which is unfortunate, but I'm gonna just leave it at that. But yeah, hey, to change the topic, yeah, no, Okami's been great. I played this game multiple times as a kid. At least like 2 or 3 times. Last I played it would have probably been like, I want to say before the Wii U came out. So, you know, it's been a bit. And I've been wanting to replay Okami for a while, so hey, that's where I'm at now. Don't have to worry about getting wet anymore. Oh boy. I'm enjoying it. I should change that. Oh, if you want to, yeah. Among Us is easy to draw. Draw a vertical oval, 2 smaller vertical ovals for legs, 1 vertical oval for backpack, and a horizontal oval for the face. Interesting, okay. But yeah, Cinder, hope you had fun with Miitopia. Or sorry, Tomodachi Life. And G, hope you had fun with, I think it said Yakuza 4? Yes, Yakuza 4 Remastered. Nice. Yeah, hope you had fun with that, dude. I need to get back to Yakuza 3 Remastered, honestly. I was pretty early in the game. I just haven't gotten back to it. But I want to get back to it because I want to, like, get through, like... I want to get through a bunch of the Yakuzas this year so I can finally get around to, like, 6 and 7 and all that. Excuse me. Okami is fantastic. Highly recommend you pick it up on if you see it on sale. For sure, yeah. I picked it up on my PlayStation because I'm like, you know what? I want to experience the PlayStation controls for this game. And I figure the best, easiest way to do that would have been buying it on my PS4/5. And that's what I've been, I guess, like, experiencing it off of. And it's been a very wonderful time. Yeah, see, I played with the Wii controls originally because I had it for the Wii, obviously. And, like, I don't know, like, it's fun to get to experience, like, both, like, aspects of the game now, you know? You get to 4, man, things changed in an interesting way. It won't say anything, but I was quite surprised. So I've heard. I've heard people say they do like 4 a lot. I know, like, a buddy of mine, Flogger, I know is, like, really into, like, a lot of the Yakuza games. They've played basically all of them, I want to say, yeah. Hey, Year of the Dragon. What better time to rock those Yakuza games? That's true. It's like, it's the Year of the Dragon. Like, you know, get through all the Yakuza / like a Dragon games. Play Spyro 3 again for, like, the 100th time. You know, stuff like that. Man, okay, I just thought about something. Do you think that they'll release Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero before the Year of the Dragon is over? I hope so, because, you know, Year of the Dragon, Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 4, Matsugami, learn how to use Water Lily. Good job. That's my hope, but we'll see on that one. So working your way through the Yakuza games, that's why I'm on 4 right now. Gotcha. For the Yakuza games, I have played, let's see. I've played, so, funny enough, actually, I was one of those, I was a rare breed who started with Yakuza 1 on the PS2. I didn't finish it, but that was actually where I started from. So, I started with that, then I eventually just went and just played the remake instead. Played Yakuza 0. I've played Kiwami 1. So yeah, I guess the ones I've played and beaten are, let's see, played 1 on PS2 but didn't finish it. Beat Kiwami 1. Beat 0. Beat Kiwami 2. I beat both Judgments and Lost Judgments, and I beat the Fist of the North Star. game that is done by the RGG devs. That's about my experience with the RGG, or I guess the Like a Dragon series. You start on Zero, so amazing got chucked into the series? Yeah. Zero is a legit great start. The roughest thing about starting with Zero, and this is not really Zero's fault per se, but like, the only thing I'd say that's rough about starting with Zero is that Zero is one of the longest games in the series. Like, Zero is like a good, like, 60, 70 plus hours usually. Like a standard playthrough. And that's not including like a lot of the side content that is in that game that you could still do. Because there's a lot you could do in that game. Yeah, like, Dead Souls is the fun one, because, like, a lot of people will just emulate Dead Souls, or just, like, they might actually go back and play it on their PS3, but that just kind of depends on the person, obviously. How much praise do I have? Hang on a second. 105. I'm still okay on health. I haven't really lost health yet. At the same time, I'm feeling like I should grab health. I'll just do it out of safety. I have to turn on early. Thanks for streaming. Have a good night. No worries, Wolf. You have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for being around. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna try and go for like at least a little bit longer, just because we got a lot of raids. But yeah, we'll see for how long. It's like I was planning on theoretically stopping soon, but like nah, I'm gonna go a bit longer. It was long, but you weren't doing all the side stuff. I really fell for it. Yeah. Like, honestly, Yakuza 0 just has really good side content. That's what keeps a lot of people, I think, really going with the game. It's like, what, you have, like, all, like, little, like, sub-stories. You have, like, both characters to play as. You have, like their big side quests, because, like, both Kiryu and Majima both have, like, a really big side quest to them. That takes a bit of time to do. Be careful with all the ink I'm using right now. Oh yeah, that's the thing with the lily pad. Sometimes a frog will spawn on a lily pad when you use it. Just a fun little detail. I like that they do that. Agata Forest. I'll admit, this is an area I don't forget about it per se, but like, I kinda don't remember it super well, usually. I thought evil would shun areas with so much grass and trees. It must really be some curse the way it's changed the forest. Need to go make some noms, so I will be lurking. I'll have an excellent time, bud. Yeah, appreciate it, G. Thank you for the raid, man. I do. It does mean a lot, like legit, thank you so much. And like, be sure to get some good rest and get some good foods. And for myself, I actually had some quesadillas right before stream. Those are pretty good. Okay, whatever, I'm just gonna ignore that if it's not gonna fight me. I was fully expecting a fight there, dang. Cave here. Let's go add some more. Yeah, what that one was like I used it's like we used some steak that we had made the other day, and just like cut that up and just like threw it in like the like we had like some like homemade tortillas we had. Use that with like some steak we made the other day, cut that up. It's like the equivalent of like fajitas. It's not obviously entirely a fajita, but it is at least an equivalent. Huh? What's a house doing here in this cave? How could anyone live here with that cursed zone spreading around? Oh, my bomb's in the water. That's probably a problem. Well, that doesn't blow that up, so wherever that one later. Right, I think I just remember what's soon. Gee, I read that as make some moms. You don't make mom. Well, I'm not finishing that. I'm not finishing that sentence. Anyways, hey, there's a thing here. I don't remember what the fuck's here, so let's do it. What is this? I actually don't remember this. What is this? there's a stray bean inside. If you can make moms, then why does Mars need them so much? Like, Mars just needs those moms, dude. Like, I don't know why Mars needs them so badly, but they just do. And my understanding is that's not a very great movie, but you know, whatever. It's so hard sometimes to talk about, like, if a movie is good or not if I've not really seen it, because, like, I feel like I can't fully form an opinion on something unless I actually have seen it, right? Like, I can hear accounts from others, obviously, if they're saying, like, a movie is good or bad. But obviously, I don't know if something is truly good or bad until I myself have seen it, you know? Of course, granted, there are still going to be things like Rotten Tomatoes and whatnot that'll tell you, like, audience scores as well as critic scores for, like, whatever may be out there. And that's not just from, like, movies, of course, like, because that's Rotten Tomatoes is an example for movies. But I'm more so thinking about stuff like, let's say, like, video games, right? Because a good example I could think of is God Hand, right? I've never played God Hand. I've wanted to at some point. But I know that, like, God Hand had a really, like, poor review score from IGN, which is kind of an infamous one. IGN's review score of God Hand. You may call me Madame Fawn. I read bones to see the future. But, like, because my understanding for the IGN review of God Hand was that the guy wasn't really good at it. So he kind of gave it a low score. Known reader, Madame Fawn. But yeah, it's like, apparently the guy just wasn't good at it, and so he gave it a bad score. But people are like, no, this actually was a good game. So it's one of those cases of just, like, you know, different review sources, and also, obviously, forming your own opinion on media. The classic, Imagine Party Babies better than God Hand, according to IGN. Well, that's in chaos. This is not to say that it was not predestined to happen. However, this year is special. This is the 100th year since Nagi and Shiranui's adventure. You saw the enormous cursed area on your way here, did you not? Land-rendered Baron, all who approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this, Orochi. Even so, the rate at which it spreads, incredible. The curse can only be lifted by restoring the guardian saplings. Perhaps you will encounter one hidden here in Akata Forest. That's enough idle talk for now. I'm trying to run a business here. Like I told you, I am a fortune teller. The bones reveal all. If you have money, I can even tell your future, Wolf. Interested? Sure. Aha! Let us listen to what the bones have to say, friend. Ah! It's coming to me, I can see it. In a dense and leafy forest, inside a cave sealed by a rock, a part of the wood sprite waits to be revived. Waits for a holy bomb to break the cracked rock. Can't tell you any more for now. You'll have to just seek a clues yourself. You obtain Madame Fawn prediction. Just review scores. Case in point, a journalist played the Spyro 3 remake, called it too hard, comparing it to Dark Souls. Of course, he gave it a low score. Dude, I think it's so funny that Buzz, of all fucking bosses, is what was apparently compared as a Dark Souls boss. I'm like, motherfucker, Buzz of all things, not Spike? Granted, Spike is way too fucking easy in the remake to my liking. Goddamn, Spike was nerfed into the ground. And though I'll admit, honestly, Buzz actually can be kind of tough the first time around, but he's not that bad. You just have to you have to just kind of be patient with the fights, you know? Because, like, if you're just charging into it, he has a way to counter, like, you know, your, like, impatience with, like, his fireball and stuff like that. But he's really not that bad of a fight. Ah, it's Curse Zone. The Holy Bomb, she said. Where would that be at? Is this it? Oh, this might be it, actually. Oh, I just remember what's about to happen. Wood Sprite. I love this song so much. Man, what a gorgeous ass game this is. That flute is godlike. It really is. Which, fitting godlike because, Amaterasu. Gods. Haha. Alright, more food for Junie. Sorry. It's like that one meme where that guy pointing, it's like he's just blank or whatever. It's just in this case just the joke of rabbit. It's like, haha, Junie. You obtained devout beads. A new divine instrument guarded by a guardian sapling, eh? Wow. Saki's gonna spoil you at this rate. Anyways, this is gonna make your life a whole lot easier. The monsters are gonna try to get you any way they can. So you need to equip a good divine instrument and practice with it. But remember, there's more than simply equipping them. They can be equipped as a sub-weapon or main weapon. A weapon's effectiveness will differ depending on how it's equipped. You can even pull off some secret techniques with your sub-weapons. Even after your 100-year nap. You remember that much, right? I know you're not too bright, but no sweat. No, they get involved. Or, no, did that say involve? I-N-V-O... whatever. Just try to equip that new divine instrument as a main weapon. Okay, I want that as my main. This is my sub. Beads are my favorite weapon for their range. Damage is low though. Yeah, I'm definitely I definitely like the beads and my main weapons usually because they're rapid attacks. Yeah, so let's see. Fantasy with divine power, capable of rapid attacks while equipped as a sub weapon. Beads are fun. Yeah. I'll be very curious about the third weapon when I don't have to play this on a Wii, honestly. That's what I'm really curious about. Got the hang of it? Well, let me give you an example. Can I mirror yours? Well, it acts as a shield when equipped as a sub-weapon. If you're under attack, press triangle to guard with it. And test it out with the monsters in this area. Oh, and one more thing. You remember what Saki has said, right? The sacred tree in Kamiki Village will bear guardian fruits each time a guardian sapling is revived. Make sure to stop by Saki's tree whenever you return to Kamiki. Ah, it didn't count, damn. I can't get... No, I cannot. I think my health's okay. I might up my ink next. Yeah, I'll get my ink next. Yeah, one of the ink, am I right? Shut up. Aw, baby. The second I saw that waterfall, I knew exactly what was coming. Yo, it's one of my favorite characters. Hark! The call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. Waka, the god's gift to man, is here. Bonjour. Tao Master Waka. I love this theme so much. What's up with that guy? That crimson shading and divine instrument on your back. You look kinda weird, but I reckon you pack a punch, baby. Hey, think you're so special way up there, huh? Get down here and talk face to... Wait, did he say crimson shading? Can he see Yami's true form? You love 5 out of 10 character Waka. This fucking sword is so dumb, it's so good. Hey, you drew a sword. This is how I get my point across. Pun intended. The moment the cursed zone started spreading across Nippon, I saw the shadowy figure that removed the sacred sword Tsukiyomi flee into Kamiki Village and seal the entrance with a huge rock. You guys know anything about that? This guy gives me the creeps. Better keep your eye on him. Huh? Ami, you getting all worked up again?
Magnifique! I wouldn't have it any other way. Now you shall get an earful of my beloved sword. Behold, pillow tuck!
Let's rock, baby! Gotta let Dominic cry in there too. Waka. Our first real boss fight, actually. I have a shield for a reason. Nice. I don't think it gave me that bead just then, though, which is unfortunate. It's actually not too bad of a boss fight.
It's been quite some time since I've tasted your power, Amaterasu. That's enough for now.
Too late now. You're the one who picked the fight. Hey, wait. You know this guy, Ami?
Well, that was pretty tactless. Excusez-moi, baby. You see, I was looking into that cursed zone that struck this area. It consumed all in its path, even the light of the sun. It is the curse of Orochi, the legendary eight-headed serpent.
Orochi? Wait, why is the beat? Wait, why is that fang there? Why is that fang there? Why is that fang there? That's not supposed to be there at all. Why is that there?
Do not utter that name without reason. That alone could curse the weak of mind.
Do you think this guy speaks random English phrases in the Japanese version? What English phrases do you think this guy would say? He might just be like, "Hey, baby," or just something like that. I'll say that's not supposed to be there.
Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Nagi and Shiranui, and its evil spirits was sealed away in the Moon Caves, which I guarded. You know, the cave in the middle of the lake over on Shinshu Field. But someone has gone and freed Orochi by removing Tsukiyomi. The beast's evil has caused a cursed zone to cover these lands. I never thought that sacred sword could be so easily removed. Whoever did it waited till I was back in the capital. It seems things are afoot that even I did not prophesize.
We're way ahead of you, pretty boy. We've been busy dispelling the curse left and right. That Orochi's gonna be mincemeat when we're through with him.
So, you're the ones who have revived the trees in this area. But a lot of time's passed since Orochi's return. You better pick up the pace, mon chéri.
What?
I'm sorry to say, our battle just now was a big disappointment. You're not what you used to be, Amaterasu. You may have defeated Orochi long ago, but one cannot dwell on past glories. You have weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber.
That's enough. Now tell me about that shadowy figure you saw fleeing towards Kamiki. How do we know it wasn't you?
Relax, my little bouncing friend. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little prophecy for you. I can see into the future, you know. I foresee a log and big thrills. You'll know what I'm talking about when the time comes. Anyway, I must be off. The work of a prophet is never done. Au revoir, baby.
There he goes. What a freak. Who the heck does he think he is? Hey, wake up, Ami. We got work to do. 4,000 yen. Oh boy. Let's rock, baby. Oh, hang on. Nope. Okay. Yo, 69 fangs. Let's go. Why was the glitch fang number 69? You know, whatever. It's fitting. The glitch fang was 69. That's all that matters. Anyways, I got a trophy for defeating Waka. That's all that's important. Save your strength. You ain't gonna open it that way. Consumed gourd. Vegetable with many uses. Okay, he does different dances every time he prophesizes? Yeah. I mentioned earlier, yeah, no, legit. Waka is one of my favorite characters in this game, and like we'll see more of him in due time. I remember just really liking him. Steel Soul Sake. Sake brewed with Spirit of Steel. Temporarily increases your defense. You glitch 69, what would that look like? Realistically... So you got like the 69, right? But then like, you have like a border like forms through it. So it now becomes 6 by 9 rather than 69. Which is, you know, like, kind of a big sad. Oh, honestly, same, Mr. King. Like, there's like some tracks that really stood out to me, but there's like some like just smaller, like minor tracks that just like really standing out to me in like a good way. One day I'll kill this damn fish the normal way. Oh, that's annoying. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Yeah, that's a pretty rough time there, I'm not surprised. I blame the beads. I like the beads, but let me maybe... I want to use them for because I just got them. Monkey. Feast monkey. Beads are better subs than primary, sadly. Yeah, which is kind of a shame, because I remember loving the beads as a primary, like playing in the past. I'm still going to use them for a bit, but like when maybe I get a new weapon, I'll try like... Well, maybe not necessarily a new weapon, but I want to at least rock the beads for a bit as a main. I know for a fact I saw like a thing earlier. I can make it to the other side, it's fine. Now, where's if I need to? Can I take a lily pad? Starter beads aren't all that good, later ones are better. Agreed, yes. That's the real issue, is that you're right, it's the starter beads, because obviously you do get more weapons later on. Why that not count? Rabbits. Feed the bunnies. Every day this goddamn game wants herbs. I have so much herbs, and like, or rather, I don't really have a lot of herbs to go around at this point. Need to go get more supplies of herbs. Is that a bomb wall? It looks like it. I swear, man, this game is just the whole... A lot of this game is really just like, hey, is that a thing to do? it kind of becomes that a lot, which isn't a bad thing, obviously. This is not until later. Weapons pick up once you get the sword? Yeah, like, once you start getting, like, the swords and stuff, that's what... See, so... I'm not gonna, like, talk too much about it, but, like, there is a sword you do get. The sword is what I'm really interested in terms of just, like, how that's gonna feel, because I remember not liking how that felt on, like, a Wii remote. So I want to see how that feels, like, on a PlayStation control scheme. I see Susanoo's over there. Was I at the bomb's grounds? No, it's for later then, probably. Enhancing weapons. This might be actually good to, like, look at. You see anybody by the way? Waka! This mysterious character is sometimes depicted as a town master, and sometimes as a loyal disciple. In any depiction, he always carries his sword, Pillow Talk, and has even raised his blade at Amaterasu. That battle was won by carefully knocking down Waka's thrown swords. Yep, I totally did that. Totally. More fragments. Vase. Rat statue. Animal tome. The pigs, 27%. Deer, 8%. Horse, 18%. Enhancing weapons. If we powered up with gold dust. This rare powder is highly valued by merchants and traders. Use it once and the destructive power of a weapon is increased. Gold dust can only be used once and only on a single weapon. Note that even weapons powered up using this method cannot exceed the power of inherently stronger weapons obtained later. If I recall right, I think there's enough gold dust for all of your weapons to be upgraded at least once. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, of course, but I think that's the case. Oh, also, a little detail, by the way. Check out Amaterasu in the back there. She has the art with these bees that are currently equipped, right? So if I swap over... That's her with this as her main weapon. It's kind of cool, actually. Trying to find all the animals drove me nuts. Yes, I know you don't need to, but it's a number with a % behind it. I mean, that's fair, yeah. It reminds me of, like, how in Spider-Man for the PS4, there's, like, a little thing in the game of, like, getting, like, 100% for, like, little, like, movement challenges, but that I would not say is required for 100%, but if someone wants to do that for 100%, they can. I just did not consider that 100%, or part of the 100% personally speaking. The second Spider-Man game did away with that, I'll say. It's so interesting how, like, I think Spider-Man 2 is weirdly a bit more bare bones in some regards. Like, Spider-Man 2 is still a great game, don't get me wrong. Just like comparing, like, to the first two, it's like there's something kind of weird about it. It's hard to describe. I still like it a lot, though. I think it was great. I'm imagining just because, like, other, like, mechanics about the game. It's like the whole, like, the instant fast travel and, like, the two playable characters, each with, like, their own, like, skills and stuff. Like, different, like, finishers and, like, animations and all that. It's like, that might be, like, a small part of it that, like, why some stuff was changed. I mean, there's some, like, minor stuff that makes sense why it's not there. Like, for instance, in the first... I think it was also in Miles, I'm not 100% sure, but at least in the first game, there was, like, this, like, social media tab within the game that basically was, like... You kind of talk about, like, what, like, Spider-Man was doing in that moment. It's like, oh... Like, let's say, for instance, like, if you're walking around in the streets in the game, the little in-game social media would be like, hey, Spider-Man was walking down the street, like, talking with civilians. It's like, I thought that was actually a really cool thing, how the game would, like, kind of track what you did. It would even talk about, like, let's say, you know, like, if you did, like, your side quests and stuff, like your extra missions, they'd be like, hey, they would talk about your extra missions, which is, I think, just a really cool thing. But I also get why that didn't come back, because that was such a, like, that was a feature that I don't think really people paid attention to. Come on, tell me your name. You may only be a wolf, but manners are manners. Name's Eastun. This farewell here is Amaterasu. That's a bit of a mouthful. Let's go with Chalky, shall we? As for me, I'm the infamous Fang Trader. Yes, I am the Great Kiba. So this guy's important. The Great Fang Trader Kiba. Now then, Chalky, you know how about monster leftovers, right? You know what you get when you defeat a monster? I'm talking about the Demon Fangs. Demon Fangs? All you need to do is tan those monsters' hides, and they drop a Demon Fang just before they disappear. The aristocrats love to have them as a symbol of power. They'll pay any price you care to ask. So then, Chalky, got any of them on you? Naturally, I don't expect you to give them to me for free. And because he's a spec, at least glows green. But granted, that might just be because of, like, a player thing to make him glow green like that. Otherwise, people might have some trouble seeing him. I, the Great Kiba, have collected treasures from all over Nippon. You can do a swap. You can actually trade Demon Fangs for treasures, so there's some okay items here. Like the Traveler's Charm and all that, like your Godhood stuff, basically. Golden Peach for an instant Astral Pouch fill. But there's some other good stuff here, too, like the Peace Spell. Emits a holy tone that keeps demon scrolls at bay. Wood mats, make a cash offering, sleep in this mat, your wounds will heal. The Golden Lucky Cat brings owner luck, draws money and other valuables near. I believe these are what are considered like artifacts or like accessories you can equip. I think this is actually the one I want to grab for the moment. Actually, oh, wait, hang on. Do I really need that? Do I need that? Let's grab this. Now, right here. So you have basically 3 accessory slots at a time, or your artifact slots. So you only can have so many at a time, but there's some pretty good artifacts we can get later on. I'll at least equip the Lucky Cat, because that one's actually not too bad to have. Now, I believe there's a dojo around here somewhere, unless I'm mistaken. Alternatively, I'd have to go back to the previous area, which is going to be a little annoying to do so, but not a big deal, honestly. So, though, we got more to explore in this area. A lot more to do, a lot more to see and talk with. Well, a lot of people to talk with, of course. But I think we can probably say that for the next stream. We've been going for a good bit now, and I think it's a good stopping point for the night. We did see Waka, which is a good, like, first, I'd say that was kind of a bit of a goal for today, was at least see Waka, if possible. Though I'll admit, I forgot he was this soon. I thought... Oh, hello there. Like, getting to see Waka was definitely, like, a nice little bonus, I guess you could say, because I wasn't really 100% expecting to see him today, so seeing that waterfall, it's like, oh, right, Waka's in the forest. So, you know what? That was a pretty good bonus, I'd say. So, that's what we'll call for the night. Guys, thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. This is a lot of fun. It was good just hanging and chilling, just getting to just play really good video games like Okami here. Quite a lot of fun. Let's just back to stream stuff, though, like the Discord. If you have not joined, definitely consider doing so. Waka Forest, something like that. If you have not joined the Discord, definitely consider doing so. We have a wonderful community full of great people in there. Love to see you guys in there sometime if you are down to join and or follow the channel here. Socials, like my Twitter and my Blue Sky. You can see stream updates there. Blue Sky, I post a lot about VGM stuff as of recently. Check those out also for, like, let's say, my media threads and just general stuff I'll tweet about. Like, I might post some pet pictures every so often. I need to do that more, honestly, because, like, I love my cats. Like, my cats do good stuff. They're very good cats. I should share them more. Here's also the Throne account. If you want to buy me things, feel free to do so. It's not required, of course, but it does mean a lot, and it does, you know, go a long way towards, like, improving the streams, or just, like, doing stuff for the streams, or, like, maybe stuff on my own time. But, yeah. that's about everything. So let's go look for a raid target. You guys got any messages in the meantime? Cause I think I have something I would like to raid. Yeah, I got a target. I have an idea. I feel like what came to mind just now from like the Fang earlier, with like it's like, well, not just the Fang, but also just like the ridiculousness of the situation around it. Of just, how do you ruin 69? Sip the sake. Not bad, but yeah, I actually am feeling, how do you ruin 69? Because I have someone like who I can ask that question to. Someone who is playing a little game called Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask with Green. She is currently playing that game. I think she's near the end of the game. Oh, actually, she's in the credits right now. Okay, you know what? We're going to rate her during the credits, so fuck it, let's do it. Again, guys, thank you so much for being around. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the rates tonight. It really does mean a lot. It makes me feel like just glad I can just be somebody for you guys. It's nice, honestly. I'll do some more Okami sometime this week. My schedule doesn't exist anymore at this point for this week. It's whatever. But it looks like I'll probably do some more Okami if I'm looking at this thing here. What's today? Thursday? I guess it's Friday now. Maybe Saturday. We'll see. If it's not... Either tomorrow or Saturday, I'll do some more Okami. I'll see how I'm feeling. Because it's not Crash anymore, I'll tell you that. Either way, thanks for being around, and I'll catch you guys later. Y'all have yourselves a good night. Bye!